Has Fall Guys been pushed back on Xbox release? Yeah, they haven't given a date on it, but it is still happening. I saw them tweet and mention that it's going to be happening next year, so it's just been pushed back. We'll have to wait and see when it ends up being, but it is going to happen at some stage. And I think it's going to be free to play when it does, which is going to be lovely. Nice community free to play game. Yes, please. Thanks very much. Hey, everybody. I just wanted to take a moment to tell you all about our newly relaunched Patreon page and all of the exclusive rewards that you can get by signing up. We've relaunched the TBG live channel that you're watching right now, where we upload our full Twitch replays. And we've also made the decision to completely remove all mid-video ads from this channel for future videos. As well as that, I'm also going to be adding timestamps into the description, which is going to allow you to quickly skip to the start of matches if you want to skip the fluff. If you want to help support this channel, then Patreon is a great way to do that, and you'll get early access to watch these videos, as well as a ton of other great perks. You can view all of the info over on patreon.com/thebeardguys, and from the price of just one Twitch sub, you can help support the channel and get yourself some great rewards. Thanks very much for listening. I'll leave you to enjoy the video, and I'll see you next time. Don't get burned out. Your mental health is important. Good times, good vibes. Well, exactly. It's a good point. And I definitely have gone through a lot of periods over the last few years of doing this full time of burning out when you just, because, you know, even if you're not, that's when you kind of run your own, anyone who runs their own business, you just end up, whether you're actually actively sitting there working or not, it's just in your mind pretty much 24/7, 7 days. Like, you don't need to say 7 days a week because that's why they say 7, isn't it? 24/7, 365. There we go. So it's, you know, it's always in your head. So it's good to try and, you know, break that a little bit sometimes. I find running's very good for that. Running's nice for that. What's my 2K time on the rower? I don't know. I've never really done a 2K race. I just go and do I just go and row 5K every time I do it, and which is normally anywhere between like 22, 24 minutes. I normally do like a couple of K slow, and then 1K just smashing it, and then just, you know, chill out for the rest, and then a bunch of like you know, leggy stuff. You get a day off on leap years. Exactly, well deserved. Oh, hey friend, try and kill this man. Are you a man or a bot? Where'd you go? Friend. Oh, you're in there. You're a bot, I guess? Just shot him in the dick. Yeah, I think that was a bot. Hey. You okay? No, you're dead. Streamer loot. That was a good little bit to land on, wasn't it? Yeah. I feel the suppressor's a bit pointless when you're playing in casual mode, but whatever, right? My 10K on Saturdays left me broken. I'll be back soon. Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us. I think my legs will be aching a little bit tomorrow. I've got my club run tomorrow night, but that's always like, that's tomorrow evening, so there's an extra like 12 hours recovery. And it's always quite easy. Well, not always, but often it's quite easy pace when I run with club. Because I'm not, you know, not bragging, but it's quite a casual club, and I'm one of like the fastest ones there. So we don't, you know, most of the time we just go out and we plod around and we have a chat. Or I plod around and have a chat, and then they get annoyed. Pub Brothers, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. My armband that holds my phone while running broke the other day. Waiting on a new one turning up. I have to have music when I run. Yeah, fair play. I tell you what, I always hated using those armband things, and so I never used to just I never took my phone running because it just annoyed me too much. Let's just chuck the comp on there. Fuck it. We'll keep that just in case, right? Let's find a vehicle we can maybe try and get like a crate or something, I guess. We're pretty okay for loot. We don't have much meds, but we got tons of ammo. And a bit of a scope. Oh, it's not a good crate one, is it? It's foggy as fuck. And we're miles from the play zone. So I never got on with those armband things. I always found them like just really distracting and kind of uncomfortable, and I just hated them. They bounce around, and so I got a flip belt, which there's lots of different brands that are similar, I think, but mine's called Flip Belt, which is just like a material elasticated waistband thing, with like little pockets in it, and I tuck my phone in that, so I don't run with it every time because I don't bother taking my phone like 90% of my runs. I only take it if I'm going for like a long run or like a long trail run or somewhere where like I might get lost, or if I tripped over in the woods, you know, I might like not get found for a while or something, just for like safety. I don't really listen to music when I run. But yeah, I'd recommend if you ever have issues with those armband things, have a little look into, you know, a flip belt or something similar. If you Google that, you'll see what I mean, and you can, you know, find other brands are available. I guess we go towards the play zone rather than away. Sure. Yeah, the armbands I just always hated. But the flip belt, like I barely even hurt. Barely even, I forget that I'm wearing it, honestly. You just don't, oh, look at that. We have been blessed. It's my lucky day. Don't even know you're carrying it. You know, it's good. And you can put like gels in there. You can put your keys in there. Yeah, Buster Shuffle are a decent band. KP, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. It still feels very unusual having 42 bullets in a extended, gotta say. This is a casual mode game. If you're just joining me, I waited like 3 minutes for a solo and gave up. So we're just playing casual mode, dicking about, shooting bots, till matchmaking picks up. I listen to Dutch techno when I run. Nice. Yeah, I don't normally listen to anything. I'm gonna get some like bone conducting headphones, hopefully for Christmas. I was about to do a sweet drive-by on that bush, but turns out it was a bush. And then I might start listening to music, not on all my runs, I think, but probably just on when I do my long runs, because I want to do a lot of like long, slow runs this year. So when you're out running 20, 25, 30 kilometers slowly, you know, 2-3 hours of running, it's nice to have something to listen to. Maybe a podcast or something, right? What's up, Plow? How you doing? Jacko, lovely to see you. Went running on Monday, trying to get back into it. Unfortunately, my lower back tightened up. Couldn't do much for the rest of the week. Gonna try again. Yeah, good luck with it. Just take it easy, you know. Just do a little bit, wait a bit, do a little bit. Just, you know, you be consistent with it. It doesn't matter how much you're doing, you know. Get out and run a couple of kilometers, you know, once a week, or walk a couple of kilometers. And just do it for a bit until your body gets used to it, you know. Then you can build up. I'm nipping out for a 5K over lunch soon. I've really enjoyed seeing like different people I know's lunch running over the last couple of years, particularly when like everyone was working from home because of COVID and stuff. And you just see people on Strava who have gone out for like lunch run, and they'd be like going out for running for like an hour and a half or something. I'm like, that's a pretty generous lunch break you're taking there. Fuck it, right? The boss, as long as your boss isn't on Strava, you'll be fine. These days I mainly weightlift, so I can just put my phone down anywhere. Ah, yeah, nice. I've got an iPhone XR. It's bloody massive. Oh, yeah, fair. What have I got? I got the Pixel 4a, which I got recently because I deliberately wanted a small phone because I hate having a big phone, and it's a real nice size. I hate it. I hate the big phone. These big phones. How do I do? I forget what the buttons are sometimes. That was a double honk. What's the old, how do I auto drive? It's not B, that's change C. Why have I forgotten how to auto drive? I thought it's clicking in the sticks. Is it one of the D-pad buttons? What is wrong with me? Oh, that's the radio. One turns the engine off. I'm sure it's clicky in the sticks. Be at full speed. Thanks, man. You know what? I'm glad you're here, Jam. I'm really glad you're here. What is my... vehicle. I don't think it's bound to anything. I think it's unbound. What is it normally? Maybe that's why it's not always. Hang on. What is this? No, that's changing. This is type A. What's type B? Type B is normally... up on the D-pad. And mine is... it's just got unbound. That's why it's screwing me over. I don't even have it bound to anything. That must have been on the update. This is good in casual mode. You can do this and no one shoots you. What am I looking for? Drive the boop boop, you know, that guy. Where's the toggling? Why can't I pick it? Vehicle sprint? Am I being an idiot? Am I being an idiot here? Why can't I have... I'm looking for auto accelerate. I want to bind auto accelerate. That is not on this list of things. It's just not there. I can't... Can I bind it somewhere else? It just doesn't... I mean, it says A doesn't do anything technically, but A changes seats, so that's bullshit. Like, it literally... I can't bind it. What? Does it just work anyway, do you think? Or is it up on the D-pad? It does not work. It says vehicle sprint. Yeah, but on the normal controls, it says that's going to be boost, though, isn't it? Vehicle sprint? Or that's going to be tappy for bike. Do you think it's the bike controls that fucked it up? Hey, Kick. How you doing? KP, thank you for the gifty to plow. I think it's something to do with the bike control. Vehicle sprint is going to be what you mash to make your little bicycle, you know, do its stuff, right? Sprinty, sprinty, sprinty. What's up, Scotsman? I might stretch my arm for another chocolate. Sounds intense, man. Make sure you warm down after that. Oh, I can't auto drive. This is terrible for trying to drink coffee and multitask. I have to just awkwardly hold my controller. Ooh. Okay. Just a graze. Okay, anyway, back in business. Alright, let's go find this crate. And then some more bots, I guess. Or maybe some real boys. Oh, it's very South Circle. Yeah, this is casual mode because matchmaking was, like, just terrible. Absolutely terrible. As it normally is. Gonna be, what have we, this is a terrible route. Oh, dear. Gonna be interesting to see what it's like once PUBG goes free to play in January. One disappointing thing about the free to play, so I'd seen that you have to pay to play ranked, which is kind of, yeah, alright, maybe to help with cheaters, I guess. But then you also have to pay to like get access to like weapon mastery and to host custom games, and also it turns out to join custom games. I thought it was just host them. I don't know where this crate went. So I kind of assumed like you'd be able to join them okay, but maybe not host them on the free-to-play version. So if that's correct, that's going to be pretty disappointing. Because I was like, oh, we're going to have loads of more people coming and playing customs with us, but you know, maybe we won't because they're still going to have to pay for the game. Which is baloney, frankly. Big old pile of baloney, Bologna. Haven't really seen any people around. Don't know where the crate went. Oh, hey, boat. Do you get me, chat? Do you get me? Like, the one nice thing about the free-to-play is that on Xbox, you don't need Xbox Live Gold in order to play it. So that will definitely bring in some new people that are like, you know, those strange people that play Xbox with no gold, no nothing, right? I guess maybe some kids? Chat, are you there? Are you working? I feel like, is my chat broken or are we just being a little bit quiet? There we go. No, everyone's just ignoring me. Drank, thank you for the 13 months. How you doing? So I think that'll definitely bring some people in. But the custom games thing is definitely disappointing. How you doing today, Drank? Nice to see you, mate. Let's go find someone. Hey, Ramsey. It's just one of those days where everyone's got a bit of cereal in the keyboard, not working properly, maybe spaffed on it, key's got a bit sticky, you know. Hello. Don't want to just sit somewhere stupid and fight these guys. We'll go somewhere sensible. Kind of want them to follow me so I can try and drive by them a little bit for some damage. Hey guys. Hey, I do that strictly on mobile. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to call you out. My bad. Time to put together a new PUBG tips video. Yeah, it does feel like a good time to do some, a bit of a refresher on some of my PUBG tips content, which is cool. Looking forward to that. I kind of need to wait till, well, yeah, I need to do a bit of planning, but some of it, oh, there's a glider, I didn't even notice. Some of it I need to wait till the new update actually, like, goes out, I guess, because I think they're going to add in, like, this training mode and stuff, and, you know, various different things. But, yeah, definitely a good opportunity to refresh, because all my tips videos are pretty old on PUBG now, and I haven't made any new ones for a long time because I just don't think it's really, there's just not the demand for it, because it's such an old game. But, you know, with the free-to-play thing, probably worth a punt. Might grab a few cheeky views. It's not the most busy casual mode, is it? I killed one bot on landing, but we have had a nice, well, I'd say a nice chat. I feel it's been more of a just me reading out a very long monologue, but, you know, as long as everyone's having a nice time, then that's fine. Sup, buddy? Just counting the days till I'm with wifey again in Kenya, December 31st. Ah, nice. Oh, not long to go. That would be lovely. Does she live out there, or is she out there for work, or? Never been to Kenya. That'd be amazing. Hey, Paddy, how you doing? Stop, then push up on the D-pad to auto-accelerate. See, for my auto-sprint is double-clicking the left stick. That's what confuses me. Up on the D-pad does nothing. Does nothing. I think it's just broken. I think with my custom controls, it's just like, it's just fucked it. I can't auto-accelerate anymore. Works for you. Well, that's great, Jam. That's great. Happy to hear it. My friend only plays for Xbox Live. He won't pay the extra couple of quid for Game Pass Ultimate. He wishes he could play more games. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, Game Pass is pretty cheap, right? Hey, where's... Oh, it must be over here, I guess. Well, I mean, this game's been pretty boring, it has to be said, but also probably more fun than sitting in a queue for 20 minutes for a solo game. So, you know, what are you going to do, right? Where are all these crates going? Are they all fucking invisible? Hey, Lynch, how you doing? Probably to do with that bit of plastic that fell off. Maybe that was my auto drive button. Gone. I haven't seen anyone apart from those two lads on the bike. A bit more coffee, fuck it. It was quite a small bit of plastic, but, you know, maybe it was an important one. Right, let's go and see if we find these guys. Hopefully when we queue for a solo game after this, it'll be a bit, little bit quicker, right? If not, we can try some one-man squads or something, I guess. It's normally a little bit better, isn't it? Oh, I think that guy just... Did that guy just fucking... Oh, he ran someone over? Did he jump... Someone died from... Did he just kill himself with a... Oh, no, he's... Hey, buddy. Where's old Greenie gone? Can't hear because the grenade. Oh, you're there. God, he threw a lot, didn't he? This other guy, I guess, is probably on his team as well. There's his mate. This guy's super low. Hey, friend. Oh, unlucky. There we go. We found some people. Hey, Ben. Those rules are funny. What rules? For my Twitch chat? Oh, right. I get it. Ryan, how you doing? Welcome, Hollywood. How's it going? Right. That was our casual mode game out of the way. Let's see what solos are like. It literally said 2 minutes, and then we queued for about 3, and I gave up. So we'll try it again. How you doing, Hollywood? Nice to see you. All down to a minute. Speeding up. Might get lucky. Do an ad break while we're chilling out. What a fabulous moustache. Oh, it's quite something, isn't it? Quite the article. Anyone checked out today's YouTube video already? Went up about an hour ago. Have I missed the F1 rant? Or are we waiting in Drew? No, I've not really talked about it yet. I was going to wait for like, you know, half hour till people are here. Otherwise, I'll just be repeating myself all day. I'm surprised we've gone this long, actually. No one's really mentioned it. But yeah, quite the quite the race yesterday. Perfect. Yeah, Drew said he'd come along. We'll see if he turns up. I was playing games with Nacho yesterday during the race. I feel like most of his chat was watching. Oh, is he doing Sunday streaming? What's up, Ross? How you doing? I didn't mention it because I thought I missed the rant. I watched it. Where's the temple located to become a pro streamer? If I told you that, Morpheus, they would take away my Twitch partnership. Pistol Pete, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you. So I've only had one game on Vikendi since the update, and I think I died pretty early, didn't I? I haven't seen this before. Don't like the look of this guy. Looks a bit sus. So we want to go to Dino Land, which still says Dino Land, but it's actually not Dino Land now. It's Cacao Friends Land. So let's go there, even though it says Dino Land. It's not called Dino Land. That's not its name. The map's wrong. Don't listen to it. We do have to wait for a while. Because there's only 44 people in the lobby. I struggle with the night mode on Vikendi. They took away the Aurora, so I can't see shit. Yeah, it's a bit dark. I hate all the dark maps, as I've much talked about. Let me double check that my brightness hasn't got reset, because that always seems to get reset. And then I moan about it being dark, and then it turns out my brightness is on like 50. It's kind of bizarre that you can have brightness on 100 and the map still be like dingy as fuck. I mean, Sanhok's the worst for it. And it's a bug on Sanhok, right? Because on Sanhok, it'll be really dark, and then you'll get to like top 10 and suddenly it'll be like, and it'll get like really bright. Just for like randomly it'll get like 10 times brighter. Hate it. Oh god, PUBG, eh? It's a slow old game these days. Hey twin guys, how you doing, mate? Hope you had a lovely weekend. I spent most of yesterday after the race. I spent my day making Christmas gravy. We're going round my missus's brother's house for Christmas. They don't live too far away, so we're going around there for Christmas Day. And we're helping out by Sean's going to make a couple of nice cakes to take over because she's the baker. And I'm going to, I made the Christmas gravy. So I made a shitload of the Jamie Oliver Make Ahead Christmas gravy yesterday. So the house just smells like chicken. It's fantastic. Tasted incredible. I've got to say, that is some fucking nice gravy. Very nice gravy. Just a lovely, like, chicken broth as well. I need to just make that and then eat that when you're feeling a bit shit. Oh, my God. Must have healing properties. It was so tasty. I've got 2 litres of it in the freezer. Hopefully that's enough. What gravy are we talking? This was the Jamie Oliver, like, make ahead Christmas gravy. So it was made from a base of cooking up a load of kind of smashed up chicken wings, celery, carrot, onion, bit of garlic, some sage and rosemary in a pan for an hour, and then you like in the oven, and then chuck it on the hob, cook it up some more, put some flour and some water through it, cook it for ages, and then strain it. It was kind of the gist of it. There was a bit of Madeira chucked in there at some stage as well. But yeah, it just makes a really nice, you know, really, really nice, rich, flavorful chicken gravy. Especially today, it's freezing. Not here. It's randomly got really warm in the UK or down in the south anyway. Yesterday was like 14 degrees or something. I took the bins out last night in like my t-shirt and I was like, oh, I feel like a spring afternoon. It is bizarre. So you made your own stock first and then turned it into gravy? Yeah, basically, yeah. It was that shit combined with water, so it's, yeah. I made chicken stock and turned it into gravy. And it was yummy. Very nice. What's up, Pan Mustard? How are you doing? Good weekend. Yeah, it was good. Apart from the shit show that was the end of the race yesterday, it was fantastic. I'm still a little bit in shell shock, I think, from the F1. But the gravy making, we were just discussing, making the Christmas gravy, because you can freeze it. So it's not just going to sit in my fridge and go moldy for the next 2 weeks. You can freeze it. So I've got 2 litres of gravy in the freezer to take round the in-laws. Well, it's not the in-laws, but, you know, the whatever, kind of the in-laws. Brother-in-law, right? I guess, you know, even though we're not married, whatever. The families. Anyway, taking gravy round. It's going to be grand. I'd buy a TBG cooking apron. That's good to know. I will keep that in mind. Our merch store will actually be closing down at the end of the year. With our contract with Fresh Merch has ended, so we'll be that store will be disappearing end of the year. We will probably look to get something up at some stage in the new year, but we don't have any immediate plans. So if you did want to get your hands on any of that stuff in the store, do it before the end of the year. But I think we just kind of realized we're not really at a side. There's not enough like interest in merch and stuff for us to really have a store like that. There's no point. You know, we should be using something like Teespring or something really, because we just, you know, we sell so little. We're such a small channel. Will there be a new mug with your chin photo on it? Sure. Maybe that could be a good Patreon gift. The a mug with the bald chin picture on it. Big shout out to all our Patreon supporters, by the way. You're all fantastic. I think we're on 53 at the moment. 53. Not too shabby. Cheers, Pat. Thank you for the 12 months. Thanks very much. I like that. That's nice. We're nearly in. I'm not going to hot drop. Jesus, we waited so long for this game. We waited so long. Oh, okay, here we go. Blimey. A mug of your arm holding a mug to drink from. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great if it was one of those changing mugs where your beard disappears to that chin photo. Oh, that'd be great, yeah. Oh, I kind of want to check out Dinoland, but also if we... Oh, whatever. We got to go there. It's new, haven't we? I mean, some of the wineries going to be quite Christmassy as well. We're going to go and be a cacao friend. I should have dressed up as, like, the cacao friend thing. You know, the big furry kind of guy. Herbert, thank you very much for the 30-month resub. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Dinoland. So I guess, have they replaced all the dinosaurs with, like, little cuddly Korean things? Or is it just, like, a few signs? We need to investigate. Investigation needs to take place. It's a lovely idea, Possum. I like it. Hey, Swoop. How you doing, mate? Kaboom! Okay. Looking out for dinosaurs and cacao friends. Okay, I mean, that looks pretty cacao-y. Here's a guy in a present. That's nice. Hello. Okay. Yep, nice. Let's we'll just get over here. We found a dinosaur. They missed one. PUBG, you idiots. It's not Dinoland, is it? It's just there's dinosaurs everywhere. Dinoland hat. Just absolute travesty. Lazy. Oh, that's not a door, is it? Disappointed. Just disappointed. This looks nice, though. I should probably go and get a gun before we, you know, do that. Boosted, no side effects. Excellent. That's great to hear. Yeah, I want to get my booster done, but they announced yesterday that, like, everyone can basically apply to get a booster, so inevitably the entire system has ground to a halt. So I'm going to wait a day or two and then see if they'll manage to get some more, like, vaccination centers open, and then because a lot of the ones from before they'd closed down because everyone had they'd got through most of the second and first jabs. But hopefully they'll reopen some and I can get booked in sooner rather than later. It'd be lovely. Would be nice not to have my ass kicked by Omicron over the next month. My brother just got COVID yesterday, which sucks, but he has had his booster, thankfully, which is great. Because he does have a autoimmune disorder. But yeah, he had his booster done already, so he should be fine. He should be right as rain. But yeah, it would be nice. We've only had our 2. We haven't had our Oh, there's no glass. That was very weird. I thought it'd be noisier than that. Yeah, we both had our 2, our first and second, but I mean, when was my second? I mean, you guys might remember. Was that like... It was in the summer, so it was quite a while ago. Sure. A wee while ago, you know. How's the Elite holding up? I now use a different controller. I don't use... Oh. Found more dinosaurs. Busted, PUBG. Let's use the ump. Right? Should we use the ump and a shotgun? Let's do that. Let's do that. Because they both got changed in the update, right? Criminy, how you doing? Nice to see you. But yeah, so it'd be nice to get that booster sorted soon. We don't need a Mosin. We got an ump and a... Oh, there is a suppressor there for it. All right. Let's go, let's go Mosin and ump. Shh. We'll just edit that out. Pretend I didn't say that earlier bit. It's fine. All right. Very indecisive, aren't I? I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. We do need this. Don't talk fucking bollocks about vaccines, Mac. I'm not in this room. Not interested. Take it elsewhere, or take yourself elsewhere. Lovely to see you, Criminy. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you had a good weekend. Try and find some more bits of that ump. So the ump had... So they What did they nerf on the amp? They kind of, I think they nerfed like the recoil on it, but I think they increased like, oh, 2 bikes. Wow. They increased headshot damage, right? So it should do more headshot damage, but not be quite as accurate, I think is the general gist of it. Northern Valiant, how you doing? I'm getting night sweats, so maybe I'm confusing vaccine side effects with the menopause. That said, I am male. Maybe the male menopause is a thing. You know, maybe that's a thing these days. Who knows? I had a rough day or so after my booster. Just really fatigued and achy. Felt like a hangover. Are you sure you weren't just hungover? Yeah, I was alright after my first and second. Like, it obviously affects different people differently, but let's take this. I don't know what... Are the boosters all going to be... If you're in the UK having boosters, are they all Pfizer now, or do they use all sorts? I don't know what they're using. I haven't really been following it. It's nice to kind of forget about it sometimes, right? Like, I had Pfizer for my my 2 main ones. Moderna is the booster. Okay. Yeah, after Pfizer, that was fine, so... Have to see how Moderna is. I don't drink enough to get hangovers anymore. I don't have to drink much to get a hangover. As long as I drink it quickly enough, then a hangover, she'll be coming. She'll be coming. Yours is Moderna. Just a sore arm. Yeah, I had a sore arm after mine, but nothing else other than that, so... Moderna. Johnson Johnson. Do they use Johnson Johnson in the UK? That just makes me think of like, is that like baby lotion or something? I guess that's just like the brand. Okay, we'll just go for a cycle and see if we can find anyone. Doopy-doo. Very soothing, isn't it? How's my day? It's good, Grand Ragsy. How was your day? I'm having a lovely time. I came to the realization that my kids don't give a shit if I'm hungover. They're going to be up at 6 a.m. regardless. Yeah. Fair. Oh, let's not go to Villa. We'll have a long game here. Johnson & Johnson, just rub some Dove on your arm. Aiden Logix. Oh, that reminds me. Some great news that you'll appreciate, Logix. So I ordered a keg of punk for my perfect draft the other day. And as well as some other bits, some gifts for people and stuff. And they accidentally sent me 2. They sent me 2 kegs of punk, but only charged me for 1. How dare you? Oh, he got me with a headshot. Oh my god, I was jumping and everything. Oh, that's an amazing shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I want to see that. Oh, I hope the replay cam doesn't fuck up. This guy is only level 119 as well. I hope he's an actual noob and not like just a reroll. Oh, the camera's so shitty. I hope it doesn't fuck up. I want to see it. Me jumping and getting nailed out the air. Oh, it was a really good shot. That was a really good shot. We send him a GG. How do I send him a GG? What's his name? Ivan Tem? Is he going to come up in my like recently played, do you think? He's on PlayStation. All right, well, fuck him. Hey, Marco, how you doing? You're the only guy that got my tag right. I went to a party in Bristol on Saturday. I'm still a mess. Definitely not a teenager anymore. Fair. Cover your body in baby oil. Exactly. Sounds like it's always a good idea. You know, in any situation, regardless of COVID. Absolute result. You jammy git. Yeah, mate. Well happy about that. So that's... Those kegs, there's 6-litre kegs. And it was 42 quid. So I got 12 litres of punk IPA for 42 quid. Which I worked... That's 21 pints. So that's like 2 quid a pint. It's pretty good, right? What's up, Southern Smoke? How you doing? Oh, Erangel, nice. Or Stadia, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ness said to me they run out of Pfizer, so I have to have Moderna. Yeah, fair. You have a very Merry Christmas. Yeah, hyped about that. I'll have to get Chewy around to drink some with me at some stage. Old Uncle Choo Choo. I feel like Christmas Day is going to be like that for us, Hollywood, because we're round at the in-laws. And so the nieces are going to be there who are 4, 5, and like 8, something like that. 2 young girls. So they'll be up well early. And we're gonna have Alfie there and their puppy, who is currently about 5 months old, 4 months old. So it's going to be pretty lively. They were around on Saturday. And yeah, the 2 puppies. We had the 2 puppies here and the 2 young girls here. And then, so it's normally when we've had 2 dogs, you're like, okay, one of them's calmed down, and then the other one's being lively and wakes the other one up, and you barely get a moment's peace, and they'll both settle for a bit, and you'll be like, oh, this is bliss. But we had that doubled, because we had, like, the dogs had settled down for a minute, and finally, after a couple of hours, the dogs would both be settled, and then one of the kids would be, like, tearing around the house and disturb the dogs again. And then when the kids might settle for a minute, and then the dogs would go mental, and it's like, oh, God. This is what Christmas is going to be. But I wouldn't change it. They're lovely. Love them. That's what Christmas is all about. Exactly. I'm stuck on the fence about buying my dad a perfect draft for Christmas. They're good. I do really like mine. You need a bit of... It's quite a big machine, so, you know, you need a bit of space to put it. But, yeah, Sean got me mine, I think, last Christmas. And I have used it a fair amount. I think it's yeah, if you like, I like it because you can get quite a few like interesting beers to go in it, like lots of German beers and wheat beers and stuff like that. Like punk is a bit more less interesting, I guess, to go into it, but Sean also likes that, so she was pleased. But it's quite fun. At the moment, I took it off the side and put it under the stairs because it was taking up loads of room, but it will soon be back out. I'm eyeing up a blade next. I don't know what a blade is. What's up, Chief? Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, they went home at the end of the day, and we were just left with our dog and not the 2 children and the puppy. I did the Patreon thing. I'm going to go watch your office tour. Ah, thanks so much. Ah, you bloody legend. You bloody legend. Thank you. Yeah, the office tour is up there for anyone subscribes on Patreon. That's it's legendary beard, the middle tier or higher. You'll get access to that. Just go and have a look through the posts on the Patreon page, and it'll be there. The Beard HQ tour. I am going to be doing some more vlogs. The next one I'm going to do is for a Patreon only vlog, is showing all of the stuff that PUBG have ever sent me. Which, to give you a quick preview, I've gathered it up. Well, this isn't all of it. This is all the clothing, but not all the stuff. This is... And this. And this. Including my Dino Land hat and a little Christmas tree thing. A lot of stuff, right? Oh yeah, and the towel on the wall. And there's a bunch of like toys and stuff. Like there's a Dino Land toy. There's the alpaca. I've got there's flip-flops, 2 pairs of flip-flops downstairs. Excuse me. Get it on eBay. I might have to if we don't hit that Patreon goal. We get really desperate. Why do you want that instead of the perfect draft logics? Bigger kegs? They're funny looking, aren't they? Oh, you can get Lagunitas. Nice. Oh, that is good. Wish you could get that in the perfect draft. It'd be great. Do you still have the rock? I do have the rock. The rock is in the garden. The Paramo stone is in the garden, stopping the little like plastic greenhouse from blowing over. How much of that do you wear in real life versus just on stream? Not much. Pants, boxer shorts, I wear them sometimes. And swimming shorts. Not much, really. I like wearing this hoodie, that new one they sent me quite recently. I wear that quite a lot. And this was like an old PUBG partner hoodie they sent me with like a crazy lining, which is quite nice too. Yeah, there's a few bits in there I wear. Certainly a lot of it was just stuffed away, though. Patreon giveaway, as long as the boxes have been washed. I need those, pal. I've only got a few pairs of pants. Unless I get some more. Hopefully I'll get some more for Christmas. I'm not sure I can give away my pants. A friend gets a 6th keg for about $50 via veterans discount. That's £50 per 20-ounce pint. Is that a standard pint? A 20-ounce pint? Pretty cheap. Has a bigger capacity, and I love Moretti. You not get Moretti for the perfect draft. Moretti's okay. I mean, it's on my list of like passable lagers that I would have if they didn't have anything else I liked in a pub, I guess. Fashion show for patrons only. Well, that's kind of the idea. Is I'm going to do a video that is showing, going through and showing in detail all of those bits. That's going to be for patrons. Yeah, so that's why it's all up here. That's the next like vlog I'm going to do. But yeah, thanks Herbert. Thanks for signing up. I'll update you on the old so you can do all the audio commands and stuff in a minute. Remind me. Takes us up to 54 patrons, I believe. I think we got a couple expiring end of the month, but we're still up very nice and high. Okay. There's something wrong with Moretti is every time I drink it, I lose the ability to speak and then get a headache the next day. Maybe he's got a bad batch. That sounds very unusual. Very untoward. Would love to see Ben stroll down the catwalk and do a turn. Well, you know, that may be something you could see soon if you're a Patreon supporter. Andy, thank you for the 40 months tier 2. Bloody legend. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Have I recovered from yesterday's shambles? I don't think I have. I woke up annoyed. I was just annoyed all evening. So frustrated. It was such a shit ending to just a brilliant season. Just a brilliant season. You know, it's had its moments of controversy, but it looked like it was going to come to a close with a, you know, an okay but not, you know, crazy race. It had a few turns with, you know, Perez being an absolute G. Keeping Hamilton behind him for a while and that stuff. And that was cool. And it was like, yeah, okay, Mercedes got the faster car. And they've made all the right strategy calls. And, you know, and that's that. And then suddenly Michael Massey's like, nope, I'm just gonna change the rules. I'm just gonna use the rule which we never use, which is I can do whatever the fuck I like and do something we've never ever done before to just hand Verstappen the win. And it's just shit because, you know, it didn't deserve, you know, on the day, you know, Mercedes and Hamilton made the right strategy calls and didn't deserve to be done like that. Verstappen doesn't deserve to have a world title he's won you know, happen like that and be besmirched by that bullshit, because they both deserving of winning a world title this year. And, you know, so it's frustrating because it's going to sully like that world title, and it's always going to be talked about as being controversial. And it's just kind of shit for everyone. I mean, particularly, you know, Mercedes and Hamilton, obviously. But yeah, just really, really so fucked up. Oh, God. Right, we're doing it. So fucked up. What's up, Whit? How you doing? Joe, how's it going? Like, to have just let the cars that were in between Hamilton and Verstappen unlap themselves and then immediately start the race is just so fucking insane. Like, but not to let the other cars unlap themselves. So no one else behind Verstappen got a fair crack at overtaking anyone. Sainz didn't get a fair crack at trying to get second. No one else further down. They all had lapped cars in the way. But they're like, we'll just move the ones out of the way of Verstappen and Hamilton. It just begged belief. And then immediately start. It's just so frustrating. Like, frustrating because it, like, Mercedes, oh, hello. Mercedes made the right strategy calls based on any, like, reasonably likely thing that could have happened. And, you know, losing a gap to a safety car sucks, but it's just, that's the sport, and it happens all the time. But, like, Mercedes, you know, they didn't pit Hamilton under the second safety car because Verstappen would have stayed out and he would have kept track position, because they would have gambled like that. And in all likelihood, the race should have ended under safety car conditions, because either if we do, sure. The two scenarios that you could have predicted were they'll either have to let all of the cars, you know, unlap themselves, and then the safety car will come in on the next lap, which would have meant that the race would finish under safety car, or they would have not let the cars unlap themselves, and then Verstappen would have had 5 or 6 cars in the way, and it would have been he would have had to do something insane to overtake them all and get Hamilton, which would have been worthy of, like, cool, okay, that's impressive, GG's. So, you know, they made the right strategy call to not bring him in, and then they were like, oh, actually, we're going to do something we've never done before, just because it might make it, like, good for TV, and it was just so fucked up. Hey, Disco. I was about to, like, snap, and then I was like, oh, it's Disco. Yeah, red flag, start on the grid with everyone on fresh tyres. But I guess, like, in that situation, I guess, like, they're like, well, it doesn't necessarily need red flagging. That'd be doing it just to keep it fair, which is, again, is something a bit. But then it would have been hard to argue, you know, it would have been hard for Red Bull to argue that was massively unfair. You know, given the situation they were in before the crash. But, yeah, it's just all a bit. Just kind of fucked up what had been a great season and a great battle between two very impressive, very deserving drivers. And it just kind of... He yelled, it's a race at Toto. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It wasn't, you know, and if you think that last lap was a race, then you're a fucking clown. Because that, you know, it was not a race. Maybe the safety car should have won. Hey, doing Disco, thank you for the 52 months. Yeah, check out that sweet Patreon. But like I said, the you know, I think you know, either the option of letting everyone unlap themselves and then bring the safety car in the next lap. If they'd followed that procedure, it would have, which is normal. That's one of the two normal options in that situation that you could have predicted. Then the race would have ended under safety car. Well, they would have had maybe one corner, but you can't overtake to the safety car line, right? Or you don't let them unlap themselves, and then Verstappen's has, you know, traffic in the way and one lap to try and get around them, and then they just randomly were like, yeah, we'll just fuck it. They just treated two drivers differently than the rest of the grid in order to try and make good TV, and it's like, what? Is that the direction the sport's going in? Because that's fucked up. That's not what I want to see, and it's been like that all season. Like Michael Massey and FIA have just been just shit all season, making bizarre decisions. Just, you know, doing things like Brazil, which let Verstappen just, you know, get more, like what happened in the race last week probably wouldn't have happened if they'd clamped down on Verstappen's, you know, driving in Brazil, because he wouldn't have been able to be like, okay, I'm just going to full send into every corner and it's fine. But they let him get away with it, and they're like, oh, actually, no, now you can't do that. And it's just, you know, it's just a lot of the season's been fucked up by the FAA and by Massey just being a dickhead. What's up, Stu? How you doing? Dadbot Jokes, how you doing? Surprised at how well Ham took it. I couldn't believe how much of a fucking good sport Hamilton was unbelievable. I saw like 2 angry gamers tweeting. I can't remember exactly said, but I was fucking livid. I was absolutely livid. Like, oh my god. It was like they went up and congratulated him and his dad and fuck me. And then and he was celebrating on the podium. Like Verstappen didn't even celebrate on the podium last week when he came third. Didn't even celebrate on the podium and the Mercedes drives. Not Verstappen's a fucking great driver and he's, just emotional. He's a young guy, but it's amazing to see that from Hamilton yesterday. I can't believe it. I feel like he could have just walked up to Michael Massey and just called him a massive cunt and punched him in the dick, to be honest. What's up, Crowzilla? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, this season it's become a show more than a sport. Absolutely. I agree. They missed Charlie Whiting. Yeah, you wouldn't see... hearing all this shit, I don't know if the teams have always spoke to the FA like this. I don't know if they used to do this to Charlie Whiting, where they just always on the radio, just bickering. Both Toto and Horner both do it all the time. And it's like, is this what they're always like? We just got to hear this now, or is it just this season they've started acting up like this? Because just tell them to fuck off. Why are you listening? Having Horner come on the radio and be like, we just need one more lap, and then they change their decision 30 seconds later and give them one more lap, and it looks so bad for the sport. Terrible. Christian Horner is well annoying. Not once did Max congratulate Lewis without being prompted. No, but he's a kid, he's young. Give him a bit of time, but yeah. Hamilton's in his 30s and Verstappen's 20 years old or whatever he is. This season was the first time you could hear the FI team radio first and last. Yeah, it did. I don't think it added to it. It just made it stupid. It just added stupid drama to it and took away from the racing. Hey, Mickey's Live, how you doing? I was over the moon. It was on Channel 4. Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? What have I got? A Vector and an MK. Why have I got such shit loot? What's going on? Oh, I stopped to talk about F1, didn't I? Haven't really got anything. Oh, we're going to loot this guy I killed. But yeah, so that's kind of my rant. I think I've got it all off my chest. Not really sure I feel any better, to be honest. But, Oh my god, what are you doing with this stuff? Fuck! Shorty Spice equals Horner. All good. Exciting news about F2. Oh, free to play. I hit the body shot, so I was trying to get the heady and he would have been dead, but I fucked it up. All I know about it is that cars go vroom vroom fast. They do that, Toad Guy. That's true. They do go very fast. Get back in a queue because it might take a while. Good news about free to play. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it is, I get it can't be. It's not a bad thing. Like with everything with PUBG, it's one of those things you're like, well, you probably should have done this a year or two ago, which is the story of PUBG, really. But it can only be a good thing. Just hope it has some effect. I think the thing that was mostly disappointed that I mentioned earlier was seeing that, you have to pay for PUBG Plus to be able to play ranked. And that also you have to pay to get access to Weapon Mastery or something and the career tab. And you also have to pay to get access to custom games, not just to host them, but to play in them, I believe is what it said. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the wording said you have to have PUBG Plus or whatever to play in custom games. So that was a real shame because I was like, oh, there's going to be loads of people who can come and play custom games, but they can't unless they buy PUBG. So I'm not sure much is really going to change there. So the the one saving grace from it, I think, is that if you're playing PUBG free to play come January the 12th, you don't need to have Xbox Live Gold in order to do that. So that will probably mean there'll be quite a few people checking it out who don't have Gold, but those people won't be able to play custom games unless they buy the game. I wouldn't be surprised if Merck took this to the courts. Yeah. But I guess they've kind of got the get out of jail free card because there was a rule that says that Michael Massey can just do whatever he likes. So, like, despite all the other sporting regulations, Michael Massey can do whatever he wants with the safety car. Which I think was probably put in place with the idea that you could do whatever you liked with it with regards to safety and ensuring the safety of the sport and the drivers, but not do what you like with it in order to make an exciting finale between two specific drivers. I'm excited about getting exclusive stuff before PUBG goes free to play. Yeah, you get some like skins or something, don't you? There's an F1 board game I've seen that has a little miniature safety car. It simulates tire wear and DRS too. Amazing. Oh, back on Erangel. Thanks, PUBG. So yeah, it's a shame to see that about customs, but we'll wait and see. So hopefully we'll get a few new people coming in. You know, I can do some new videos and stuff, and we'll see if there's much interest in that. Hey, Earth, do I like Halo? I haven't played the new one. I'm not a big Halo guy, really. Once free-to-play arrives, my son's friends are going to play squads with me so I can practice joining and unjoining teams. Glad to hear it. Have cars ever been allowed to pass the safety car in any other race? Well, they didn't pass the safety. It wasn't that they didn't pass the safety car. Oh, well, sorry, you mean unlapping themselves? Yeah, so unlapping themselves is quite normal. But to let some of the field unlap themselves, but not all of the field unlap themselves, is unprecedented, and unprecedented. It has never been done, as far as I'm aware, because it's handing an advantage to specific drivers. It's giving an advantage to the ones who have got the back markers out the way, and everyone else who's got back markers in the way has then been unfairly disadvantaged to get in regards to the other drivers. So that's very unusual. And it's also unprecedented for them to let the back markers out the way and then immediately bring in the car, the safety car. Normally, they'd let them all out the way, and then on the next lap, the safety car come in, so all the back markers are nicely out the way. So there were two unprecedented decisions, which is why it's frustrating, because Mercedes made the right strategy calls that a good team would have made based on any, you know, rational thing that could have happened, and then something irrational happened that was outside what you'd normally consider to be the, you know, the bounds and possibilities of the sport. Kadza, Ben, I come with really sad news. Last week, while running late to a meeting, I decided to trim bread. In the rush, I put the wrong trim blade. Never ever use... Oh, trim beard. Never ever rushed a beard trim. Oh, mate, you fucked up your beard. Took me a while to decipher that, I must say. Terrible news. Sorry to hear that. If you let 5 lapped cars pass, why not the other lapped cars? Well, exactly, yeah. You either let all the lapped cars go past, or you don't let any of them go past. And they decided to do some of them. Because, you know, Sainz was in third, and he had back marker in front of him so he had no chance of attacking Verstappen. So he wasn't given a fair chance of attacking the person in front of him, but Verstappen was the only one who was handed an advantage from how they decided to manipulate, you know, the removing of the back markers. So, and yeah, and Massey had already said that no back markers were to overtake, and then Christian Horner bleated on the radio, and then they changed their mind. It just looks so bad for the sport. It's just it's a shame. It sucks for the season to end like that. And, you know, and if Verstappen had just been the faster car and had been ahead of Hamilton, and there'd been no safety car and he'd just won the race, then it would have sucked as a Hamilton fan for him not to win. But it's like, you know, he'd won fairly on the day, you know, and that's that, and it's a well-deserved title. But for it to be won like that, it's like, it's just a really shit ending to an amazing season. So I don't know what fucking next season is going to be like. I hope Red Bull just have a bit of a shit car, so they're just out of the way. Because it's just going to be like, is Verstappen just going to be full? Because he's just going to keep full sending it, just every corner, just full send every time. Like, you know, just drive into every corner where you either come out in front or you crash, and that's how Verstappen drives. And I just hope it's not going to be like that. New players will not need Battlegrounds Plus to play in custom matches. Oh, that's excellent news, Andy. Sorry, I thought I'd read that they needed it to join custom matches. That is wonderful news. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, we just hit 29,000 followers. Very nice. But hopefully next season will be more interesting because, I mean, it's interesting to see if there's other cars that are competitive or if there's a Golf, because you never know in a new season. It might turn out that Merc or Red Bull are just massively faster, or suddenly Ferrari and McLaren have caught up, I guess. But you don't really know who's going to be the contenders next year. So it'd be really nice to have a battle between, like, Hamilton, Russell, and Verstappen. Maybe Perez, I'm not sure. He didn't manage to battle this season particularly. So he's a great driver, but he didn't manage to keep up with Verstappen and Hamilton. But I think if anyone's got a chance of being on their level, it's Russell's got a chance of keeping up with Hamilton, certainly better than Bottas did. I just asked our publishing team. They said players only needed to create customs. Fantastic. That is excellent news. Thank you, Andy. Just a quick ad break while we drop in here. Sorry if you're not a Formula One fan, but, you know, I am, so it's a talking point. Red Bull won't be as dominant as they were this year. They put too much effort and money into this season than the next year's car. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. You never know. It's certainly possible. Really hope Ferrari are rapid next year. Yeah, that'd be great to see. I'd love to see Ferrari up there. Love to see McLaren. They only need to turn up just a little notch. It would be amazing. I mean, the chance of having 4 teams competing for the title seems very, very slim, but you never know. They don't. I mean, even if they're not competing for the title, but occasionally winning race, you know, occasionally having McLaren and Ferrari winning races, being on the podium a bit more, just mix it up a little bit. Am I still going to Silverstone? Yeah, I got my Silverstone tickets. I'll be there. Are you going next year? I'd like to see Lando at the front. Yeah, 100%. Good to see 2 Brits on the same team. Hey, Biggs. Yeah, that's going to be amazing. I can't wait to see George Russell and Hamilton racing at Silverstone next year. In person is going to be just so good. Need a vehicle, there's one. Devastated by the result. Massey isn't fit for that role. Yeah, I agree. And it sucks because, you know, for a million reasons. But, you know, like Red Bull and Verstappen didn't do anything wrong. Mercedes and Hamilton didn't do anything wrong. And Massey's just fucked up and turned to this big old mess. And just kind of want to see him just get out of the sport, get into next season, and let's try and have a, you know, some semblance of, like, sport next year rather than the craziness that's gone on the last, you know, particularly yesterday and just generally what it's descended into the last few races. You're got the deposit sorted today. Heading to Spa as well. Nice. Yeah, I've just Silverstone next year, I think, for me. But that's going to be excellent. We're camping. We're going into, like, one of the camping areas, so we'll be there the whole weekend. Should be lovely. Yeah, they're good, Tom Hawk. I mean, I did Silverstone a couple of years ago, and I did Spain, Barcelona, quite a few years back as well. When Maldonado won that one, which is what I think that was the last race that a Williams won. Was that race was one I went to, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's definitely a good gig. COVID's taken its toll. I need 2 races. Yeah, fair. I think I'd just be nervous about, like, booking anything. I'm hoping by Silverstone it'll be like, you know, we'll not be having, like, wave 37 or something. Variant 43. Wait and see. You've been Silverstone for the past 15 years. Oh, nice. I went, 3 years ago, I think it was. I see a bike over there? A bike or a guy? Or a rock? I think it's a bike. Yeah, it's a bike. Where am I going? Okay. God. I feel like I was quite distracted in that last game talking about F1. I'm not sure that's going to be any different this game. But, you know, let's see how we get on. Yeah, always exciting when you go into a new season and, you know, see where the teams line up against each other, where the power balance has shifted. And yeah, just exciting to see Russell in a new car, in a, you know, a top car. And see, there'll probably be other, I don't know if there's other, are there any other like big driver changes that are of interest at the moment next year? I guess there'll be others that we don't know about yet, but I mean, it's not like Verstappen or Perez is going to change, is it? Ferrari isn't going to change. McLaren's not really going to change. So I guess all the top competitive teams are kind of set, really. That's the plane. You got a stock car circuit 20 miles away. Need to take my boy there. Nice. Yeah, that'd be fun. I've never been to see stock racing. Gonna go and get a crate, and I'll try not to muck this game up. Yeah, it's messed up, Dolts. It's messed up. I think all drivers' contracts are finalised. I'm going to miss Kimmy. Yeah, he's always good to have around. Is Alonso staying? Is he still racing next year? He's had a good season. Sainz had a good one. It was funny yesterday. I only realised like late last night when someone was like said that Tsunoda came fourth. I was like, Tsunoda came fourth? I had no idea after all the I couldn't even tell you who came any position. And GG Tsunoda. Nice end to the season for him. Sainz had a good one. Yeah, season's over now. What's up, Verb? Okay, serious PUBG. Serious PUBG. Don't forget on the roof. Fuck! Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, come on. That's so unlucky. Ah! 2 Erangel games in a row. Thrown away. Is the Merc appeal an independent authority or with F1 to brush it under the carpet? I don't see an appeal going anywhere. I don't really see it happening. Motherfucker. Ugh. Why was there someone there? How did he not get knocked? I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. I still would have got shot in the ass. Yeah, no choke on that. I mean, the bike guy is lucky. He did get hit twice. I was surprised he didn't go down, but yeah, there wasn't a choke on it. I can't see an appeal from Mercedes like doing anything. They're just like, nope. Like I said, it doesn't really matter if he had died. The other guy still would have killed me because I didn't hear him at all because of the bike. And then we died. I was hoping if he hadn't bailed out, we might have gone with a grenade. I thought that was going to be really smart. Just roll a little frag in there. So we ran up to it and then just got blown up. Would have been great. Sadly, he didn't go for it. He tried to bail out. Mother trucker. Let me update Mr. Herbert on I was gonna say on Spotify, on Patreon. B Herbert, new tier 2 Patreon supporter, you absolute legend. Oh, I need to update this overlay, don't I, with Patreon legends. There's loads of new ones. My bad. I'll do that at some stage. Right, let me give you access to the audio commands, Mr. Herb. The tier 2s, because you're a tier 2 beard. B Herb. I mean, it says Herbert, actually, not Herbert, doesn't it? But sure. Sure, that's fine. I'm getting there. I got confused by the Herbert and not Herbert. Bang, there you go. Sorted. Dunzo. Our 54th Patreon supporter, thank you very much. Patreon Legends font getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, I'm going to have to rethink that. It won't fit very well. Nothing will come from appeal. Only thing we can wish is for Massey to resign. Yeah, exactly. What F1 race would you love to go to? I'd love to go to Singapore. I don't know, really. I hadn't really thought about it. I mean, Barcelona was cool. Because it's hard to base it on, like, where you have a good race. Because when you go to watch a race, you see so little of it. Like... Like, if you were there at the track yesterday, I'm sure it would have been epic. But you have to sit there watching it on, like, the screens and looking on, like, your phone or an iPad or something to actually really know what's going on. You just see the cars go past every now and again. You have no fucking idea what's going on. So, yeah, I don't know, really. I don't know where it's going to have, like, the best experience. I love to go to Texas, beer and barbecue. Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds pretty good. What's up, Big Stack? How you doing? Knuckles Deep, how's it going? Right, let me update that Patreon thing. So it says 54. Thank you so much for all the Patreon support. You're all absolutely incredible. Up to 54 now. Out of our 100 goal. If anyone is interested in checking out Patreon, you know, and you fancy taking a moment to look at the page, there's a lot of cool stuff on there. Exclusive rewards just for Patreon supporters. We've got more stuff planned to add. And very happy to listen to suggestions that people might have of, you know, stuff they'd like to see on there. But there is... Patreon-only vlogs. There's early access to the full stream videos on our second YouTube channel. There's VIP access on Twitch. There's audio commands. There's custom audio commands. There's a gifted Twitch sub if you're top tier. So there's all sorts of stuff on there. It's a brilliant way to help out the channel. And it really does make a difference at, you know, allowing me to keep doing this. Without it, we would be maybe not so much doing it. So thank you. Thanks everybody who signed up already. It's a much better way to support the channel and the subbing on Twitch as well. What about Formula E? Isn't that in city centres? Yeah, I went to see Formula E in London at Battersea Park quite a few years ago. I was going to go and see it last year, but it got cancelled because of COVID. My dad got us tickets for it. It was going to be in London at the Excel. But they cancelled it, which really sucked. Well, they cancelled it, and then they were like, and then they rearranged it for this year. And then they said you can't, if you have a ticket, you can't come. Only like press are allowed. So yeah, my dad was pretty pissed. But yeah, Formula E is cool. I dig it. But definitely looking forward to going back to Silverstone again. That was such a great experience. Bop, 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 bop. I hate the slow matchmaking. It's the worst thing about PUBG. Hey, Kush. What's up, Kanza? How's it going? Hope you're having a good. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a good weekend. Nearly back up at 300 subs again. Love to see that. Thank you for your support. Ooh, little. This light. Is this an outfit that you can get at the moment? Everyone dressed up the same? Guess so. Yeah, Formula E they do in all sorts of different built-up cities around the world. It's kind of cool. Like really narrow tracks. But yeah, pretty good racing. I think it's just Morpheus. Or do you even have one? Bop, 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 bop. How did the gravy making marathon go? Have I made you a command, Morpheus? Have you asked me for one? Am I just being stupid here? I don't see one on my list. Hey Kush, how you doing? Just watching your new YouTube video. It's a belter. I did send it on Discord. What one did you send me? Sorry if I missed that. Let me dig that out. Oh, you did. Sorry about that. Sorry, dude. I totally forgot. Let me put that on my to-do list, and I'll get that added after the stream today. Sorry, bro. Enjoyed the YouTube video. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I thought it was a decent game. You don't have to have a million kills for it to be a decent game. Just a few kills and some, you know, some good chit chat, right? Little house in the prairie hat on. Yeah, this is just my look, man. Ooh. It's very... just how I roll. I quit trying to do solos. Matchmaking is too long. Random squads for the lols. Yeah, solo matchmaking is appalling at the moment. I don't know what it's like in evenings and weekends, but in the daytime when I normally stream, it's killer. It's maybe okay-ish near the like the end of the stream, but yeah, the gravy making went great. I made I did 2 batches, so I got 2 liters of the Jamie Oliver cook ahead Christmas gravy, and it tasted amazing. Yeah, I was talking about it a bit earlier actually. Tasted bloody nice. Oh, I thought that was a barrel I picked up, to be honest. It was not. God, there's freaking umps everywhere, aren't there? 3 umps, triple umps, trumps. Do we just run like a double ump to see what it's like with the nerf? Do that. Well, the kind of the nerf buff. A bit of a buff, bit of a nerf. Oh, I didn't. Hello. Probably take 2. Apparently, Horner has already flown back to the UK to prepare the defense against Merc. Yeah, what? Just one absolute mess. Just didn't need to be like that, did it? And they've just made it into a fucking mess. Absolute shit show. I was wondering, Twitch or YouTube, which should I start with this morning? Yeah, I published the video, so it was like half an hour before stream starts, so people could like do both if they were up early enough. Did you add any booze? I used some, yeah, it was the one that said like port or sherry actually. I put some Madeira in. I used Madeira because it's what I had, which is basically sherry really. And it tasted amazing. How many seconds was your longest keg stand this weekend? Oh, I don't know, but quite a few, I would say. Up into double figures. It's up there amongst my best keg stands, I would say. I'll need a better bag. I was almost going to do serious PUBG today and put serious PUBG in the title, which is how you know it's serious. And sit here all quiet and focused and try and have big games, play super serious. And I've kind of done the opposite of that. I haven't stopped talking for about the last hour and a half solid. And I keep getting killed because of it. And, you know, but fuck it, right? What can you do? Okay, 6x ump. The newly nerf buffed. Can anyone remember what they buffed and nerfed on the ump? I think it was the recoil should be a bit worse, but it will do more headshot damage. I think that was the crack, right? Something like that. I want to bet the bag. I sloshed in a bit of port. Lovely. Oh my god, there's so many umps. So many. Maybe you should title your streams just chatting. Maybe you're right. It's not just chatting though, it's chatting and PUBG. That needs to be a category. Oh, cheers, Jim. Checking out the Patreon page. Bloody legend. So I am also going to... So a couple of the new things that I'm going to add to Patreon. One of them is going to be a once a month like Q&A session with me on Discord where anyone can come in and ask me questions, which is predominantly... That's if you're top tier, tier 3, VIB. I'm going to do those for an hour at the end of each month. And the idea of those is... You can ask me questions you might have. It doesn't have to be anything particular, but particularly looking at advice on streaming, YouTube, doing those things as a business, you know, growing them, that kind of stuff. Using some of my knowledge of having done that for, you know, 4 or 5 years full time now. I thought that's a nice idea. We can have a little chat for an hour once a month. People can come along in Discord, ask me questions. I can talk about some stuff. But, you know, you can ask me about whatever. You can ask me about some tips of PUBG or, you know... There's some sausages or, you know, the F1 or something if you like. So that's going to be a nice thing. I'm going to add to the VIB very soon. And also very happy to hear people's suggestions if you've got anything else. I want to make sure people feel like they're getting, you know, nice value from, you know, being a Patreon member, being a member of the community. So please do let me know if you have any suggestions. They are appreciated. I think the Patreon squads we did the other Saturday, was unbelievably fun. That was super successful. So going to be doing a weekend stream at least once a month in the new year with all our Patreons. Just whipping up these umps a little bit more. So, you know, if you want to get involved with that, you don't have to do the top tier. You can just do the bottom tier on that. Whatever you know, you enjoy, whatever you feel gives you value. Check it out. I like RimWorld and kegs. What do you recommend I do about that? I'd recommend doing a keg stand whilst also playing RimWorld. I think that'd be great. I think you'd love it. Did you hear the Champions League draw has been scrapped and are redoing the draw? Some technical issue? I didn't hear that. Someone did mention briefly earlier, said, oh, the Champions League draw's fucked up. But that was all I saw. Now I know more. Thank you. Rash-related questions? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not, you know, a medical professional, but I'll have a guess. Get you up on the screen share. Get your webcam on. Get your cam on, Toad Guy. Let's have a look. We can all have a look and give you my best guess. Multi-million dollar stream concept. The old Kegger stream. Oh yeah, so I can't figure out how to auto drive, and I don't know if I'm being an idiot, Andy, but I can't get it to work. Because on my custom controls, I was trying it earlier. Let me hide in here for a minute. Oh, level 3 bag. Oh, red dot. If you're there still, Andy. Like, I go to my settings, and on my custom settings under vehicle, it's not bound anywhere. Like, if I go to type A, it's auto accelerate up on the D-pad. Type B, up on the D-pad. Type C, up on the D-pad. Custom, nothing, right? And then if I go and try and it's not, auto accelerate isn't bound to anything already. And then if I go and try and bind it here, there's no option for auto accelerate. So I just can't bind it. So I just can't do auto drive with custom controls. Which is messed up. Just don't Google it. Do not Google the rash. Instead, ask strangers on the internet for their advice. It's much better. Where am I? Oh, we need to go in this play zone. I've never done auto drive, even with normal controls. Oh, I do all the time. It's really useful for when I'm like swigging my drink and driving to the play zone. United versus PSG is now Atletico Madrid versus Man United. That's mad. God, what a fuck up. Yeah, Massey in charge of the old Champions League draw, it seems. Picking up the turkey on Christmas Eve. I bloody love Christmas. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're going round Sean's brother's house for Christmas, so I've got my 2 litres of gravy in the freezer, sorry, to take over. Oh, it tastes so good. I could have just sat there and had it drank it by the glass. Am I going to jump on EFT? No, I don't think so. I don't really like... It's not really a PC channel, you know. So I'm not sure that's a route to take beard guys down. Have you been tempted to jump on Warzone? Not really. Like, I know it'd be fun, but I know it won't be really like the kind of content that would do that well on our channel, because Warzone is for like 20-year-olds to sit there and like, you know, smash out 40 kills on, rather than for like me to sit there and talk about sausages and drive around and stuff. According to UEFA, Max Verstappen won the Champions League. See, this is why you need auto drive. Liverpool went from playing Salzburg to getting Inter. No worries, I'd back us against anyone. Yeah, exactly. You'd be fine, mate. I'm driving around. Get out of my way. Did I see a crate? Oh, yeah. I mean, someone's looted it, but... Are they still here? The dead guy. Another car here. I mean, wherever he is, he's walked off, I guess. Or he's still a-looking. There's 2 dead guys. Fuck it. Okay, nothing in there. K9 M4. MP5 SLR. Okay, well, worth a look, right? We don't need anything for our double umps, do we? The dump. I mean, I guess it'd be spoiling the dump if we took a level 3 weapon, wouldn't it? Level 3 weapon? Crate weapon. Sure, whatever. I think I sub via Patreon. Not sure if it's worked. Oh, nice. I'll have a look in just a moment. It doesn't do an alert on screen, but I give you a real life personal shout out when I look at my web browser and see it. TBG viewers are old fuckers. Well, exactly. I saw a little graphic the other day, well, yeah, this morning, that Ponyhoff retweeted that was like the oldest streamers on Warzone, and it had him as top, and he's 32. I was like, fuck me. I am old for this streaming game. But then there were a bunch of Fortnite streamers who were like 50, which was kind of weird, but... Patreon. We're going to look right now. You did! You did do it. You did do it. You did it great. Smashed out of the park. Cheers, Jim. I'll sort out your like audio command access and stuff in just a moment after this game. It is nice to have this map back. I wasn't that bothered about it going, but it's, it's a novel to play on a map that we haven't played on for a bit. Which was my car? This one, I guess. Seems likely. Have you made any pies recently? If so, what was the filling? No, I haven't made any pies for ages, actually. Have I cooked anything interesting lately? Made spag bowl last night. That was yummy. And, a shitload of gravy that we already talked about that froze. What else have I done? Did a nice, like, chickpea and halloumi thing the other day with, like, harissa paste and stuff. That was really yummy. It was like a kind of chickpea stew with, yeah, halloumi and like flatbreads. Made some flatbreads. That was yummy. I guess that's kind of like Moroccan kind of vibes, right? Harissa. Why make pies when you have Greg's? I do like making a pie. It's enjoyable. Going by the age of the stream, we should do a LAN event of GoldenEye. Oh, it'd be amazing. That is the age of our stream. So soothing. No odd job. Lots of people getting paid shed loads of cash to be crap at their job. Where do I sign up? Yeah, it's good, right? Why can't I get involved with that? Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work. Where's plane? There's plane. Where's zone? Ooh, what? Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why I'm chasing crates, because I kind of want to use my 2 umps. But, I mean, if we find, like, an orm, I'll take it. If it's something, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. It's not like we've shot anyone, is it? Just been chatting. See, this is why this can't be a Warzone stream. I've been playing... This game's been going for, like, 20 minutes. I haven't shot anyone yet. Can you imagine, like, the Warzone watchers be fuming? They wouldn't tolerate this. And if you tolerate this... then your PUBG will be next. Will be next. Will be next. We can get the helmet. That'd be good. Especially on this map. Everyone's got bolties. Why would you pick up an orm when you got 2 umps? Well, that is a very good point. And it's not an orm. Oh, it's P90. That's good. We'll have that. Boop, 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 boop. Because the P90 also hasn't been changed since. Why is it? Oh, it's doing the stupid small scope thing. Why now? God's sake! Fucking hell! Of all the times to do the mini scope thing, I've just picked up a P90 and it gives me the like tiny scope bug. Thankfully, we did him quite nicely with the molly. The molly and P90. Jesus. Starting to see that bug more and more. It's not what you need in like a high pressure situation, is it? Sure. You can keep your C4, I think. Tiny scope reported. Yeah. Okay, let's just get full boosted and then we'll smash it in. I might just take a first aid off that guy on the way, actually, because I'm going to use at least 1 on the way in and then we'll be down to 2. So let's just grab what he had. He had a nice shirt. He had the old like beer fridge shirt on. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that was me. It's not tiny, it's average. That's what she always tells me. Okay, well, we're going down into Dino Land. Turn the engine off. Okay. Is he gonna come and check my shit? Oh man, why'd there have to be a guy there? That's such bullshit. Oh, all my deaths have been bullshit today. Every single one of them. Unbelievable. Hey hippie, how you doing? Nice to see you. The bug that annoys me the most is that my character is never shown as wearing a hat, even when I am. That does sound annoying. Ben's crate gun delivery service, yeah. Enjoy the P90. It's okay, Massey says you've won. Man, thanks, Massey. Oh, who do I need to add on the Patreon-y jobby? That was Jim Leahy. Right. Let me sort this out. Oh my god, and Brass Monkey as well. 3 new patrons already today. This is incredible. What an event we're having right now. Right. It is. This is momentous. You're witnessing a beautiful thing. Should we do a one-man squad or something? I don't know. Well, whatever, I guess. Right, let me give you access to the old commands. Jim Leahy, done. Brass Monkey, done. Nice. Welcome aboard. Oh, the matchmaking. Okay, let's try one-man squads. This is terrible. Massey is bound to get sacked. I don't know. I don't know who has the authority to sack him. And I just think, I don't know. It'd be great to see him go. They've got like a vote for like a new president of the FIA coming up, haven't they? I think something like that. Hey Delta, how you doing? Let's have a quick ad break here, and I'll update the old Patreon overlay. Since Brazil, it's been a shit show. Yeah. I'd rather sack the people in charge of sacking. Have you seen the Majestic Moose? No, is that who's in charge of Formula One? Hi, Brian. Ryan. Oh, that reminds me. I need to add a audio thing for you. Morpheus and Brian. Audio command. There we go. Put that on my list. Sorry I haven't done that yet. What are we up to? 56 Patreons. Oh my god. Incredible. Wow. I kind of thought that might be Chewy, to be honest, when I looked over. Thanks, Criminy. How you doing, man? Criminy in marketing. I've got to give credit. I feel a big part of our Patreon push has been driven by Criminy and his fantastic text-to-speech. Love to see it. Yeah, 56 is amazing. If we get to 100, then it's... If we can get to 100 and I can keep YouTube doing... If my goal is to get YouTube to doing about 350,000 views a month, which is achievable, but a lot of work, and Patreon to 100, then we're okay. That's kind of the goal. Then we're going to be okay. And you know, judging by the amazing support from everyone so far on Patreon, we're gonna smash it. Woke Gruber, how you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. Do you think PUBG going free to play will help out the EU servers and get quicker games? This is one-man squads. I need to remember. We just go booty, I guess. Fuck it. Let's go Paradise. It'll be a bit more chilled. What's up, Moto? How you doing? I think it will definitely have a bit of an impact. It's hard to say. It's hard to judge how much that'll be. I think there'll be a... You'd think most people who want to play PUBG will have tried it by now, but it's always maybe... I think it's always a little bit surprising how many people there are that just will only play things that are completely free. And so you'll be able to play PUBG without having Xbox Live completely for free. So I think there will be quite a few new people try it out. It's just whether they stay around for long. But yeah, we'll see. It's just one other one-man squad here. That's no good. Oh, fuck. Mind the tree. Well, let's just land and see what happens. Pick up the gun. Hey, buddy. You weren't even a one-man squad. Where's the rest of you boys? Didn't see anyone. They could have not got the wrong overlay out. I didn't see anyone come close. He didn't seem very aware of me being there, did he? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I guess there is someone. Oh, I see a man. Oh, no, that's a door. Was this, like, distracto grenades? Oh, they're actually fighting. Okay. Guess that was his buddy. What is going on? There's a guy around here as well. Are these bots? Is this a bot squad? Might be a bot squad, I guess? I don't know. Just kill what's in front of you, I suppose. Were they all botty icons? Good bit of practice. Busted Down, how you doing? I've been watching you on YouTube 2 or 3 months. Finally downloaded Twitch. Oh, nice. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. That's me getting more kills than I've had cumulatively in all of the games so far today in about 10 seconds. I think they might have been bots, though. I don't know. I'm not very good at spotting bots these days because they're quite different to how they used to be, and I don't play a ton of squads, so I don't tend to see that many. I don't know what we want to run here. I have literally tens of views on YouTube, Ben. I'll show you the way. What's our views at the moment? Well, it varies, really. I think we're about 250. Our average is probably about 250,000 a month, 250,000 views a month. If I can get that up another 100k, then that's nice. Do you do any ad campaigns with Google YouTube to get favor in searches? From trying to promote a band, it feels like if anything, you get throttled in terms of reach unless you pay. No, that's not really been the case. I mean, that's the case on Facebook. Certainly on YouTube, it's absolutely not. And I just don't think I like if you gave me a pile of money and were like, use this to help grow your channel. I don't think paid ads are really a great way to do it because I don't know, like you need to reach people that are actually going to regularly watch your things and be engaged in it. And I don't know if that is really the way of reaching them, like for the kind of stuff we do, you know. M4 and some shit. Like I don't, you know, if we had like big billboards everywhere saying, you know, hey, check out the Beard Guys on YouTube. Like, I don't know who's gonna give a shit, right? What do you reckon, chat? With these bots? I don't know. I'll have to have a look after the game. I don't know what I want to run, really. Kind of in two minds. I don't know if you noticed. Oh. Cheeky little bicycle. Cheeky little smoke grenade. We could go for a little cycle. Try and sneak up on some squads. Maybe try and get an extendy. It'd be quite useful, I think, for one man. Alfie billboards, money well spent. Can you play online without a paid Xbox Live sub now? Not now, but from the 12th of January, yes. When it goes free to play. Stop picking up cheek pads, you mad bastard. You don't need them. What's wrong with you? I just need the extendy. Curry boys is normally good. Bag is full. Okay. But it's such a big bag. How many smokes have I got? Need more of those. The new quick draw reload speed is pretty nice. That is true. Yeah, we can find a quick draw. Let's run that. Oh, sure, we'll use that. I do have one on my... Well, should we run it on... we'll go for the super quick reload speed on the M4 rather than mag size because it's got slow-ass reload, right? And we'll go for the extendy on the Skus. See how we get on. 3 bag. Did I not pick it up? Where was the... I thought I picked that up ages ago. Who was the 3 bag on? Yeah, I thought I picked it up. I thought I saw one earlier that we had already picked up. Oh, it's because that fucking... I think it's this bag skin to me. Is it that one? I don't know. I think I'm just being an idiot, to be honest. We'll just pretend it didn't happen. How you doing, Bandit? Nice to see you, mate. It's Monday. It is Monday. Oh, let's get the bicycle. Quick. We've got a little way to go. Get my bike. What's this guy doing? Are you a human? Strange lad. Took a pounding, didn't he? Level 3. Right, I'm going to stick with what we're doing with the quickie. The quickie for the M4. Where are we going? The mountain bike was a great addition to PUBG. Yeah, it's nice to have in the game. It's not like, you know, it's not groundbreaking, but it's, you know, it's kind of cool. Smoke grenade launcher has been clutch. Yeah, I think in squads, pretty useful. I've used it a few times. I don't like that you have to pick the bike up first. That is a bit of a pain. It's a shame there's not a button just to, like, set it up from the floor. Because it means if you've got a full bag, you have to chuck some shit on the floor, pick it up, deploy it, and then pick the stuff back up. Which, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Shooting with a pistol is fun on the bike. Yeah, we did that a bit in customs the other day. Glider. Hello. Don't mind me. Right, one-man squads. Gotta remember. Hey. Some action up here. Bike looks expensive. It does look quite fancy, doesn't it? Don't know why there's like so many of them sitting around. It's good for sneaking up on people. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, the height. Anyone down here? Can you get over this thing? Ooh, on the tree. Quite disorientating to like try and look around for baddies whilst that took it, yeah. Whilst pedaling around. Anyone in there? Oh, it's not a tuk-tuk, it's a prop. My hand is getting tired from mashing A. Whee! Over the car. Nice. Easy. Where is everybody? Jump the cave? Oh, I see him. Oh, hello. Are these bots? They look like bots. The bots do silly things like this? They're not... I don't think these guys are bots. I think these are real... One of those was an Xbox player. No way. Yeah, give me that Groza. Was that real? There was an Xbox player. They must be a real squad of people. Wow. I can't believe these two. They just sat there. Didn't give a shit. This shit they got. I can't even... Need to get a grenade off them. Thank you. Oh, and that level 3 hat. Yeah. Where is it? Thank you. Okay. I think they were real players. They've got a teammate somewhere. What were those two doing? They were just fighting over the crate. They didn't give a shit they were getting shot at. They did not give a toss. What is that? Oh, some shit. Man, one man. Squads is the way to find these people. Not the sharpest tools in the shed. There was some shots fired before I arrived. Like they just fired at someone or something. I don't know. Another bike. Very peculiar. What's up, Rossi? How you doing? I'm just in a bit of shock. I am shook. I'm shooketh. We see if anyone's got a suppressor for our Groza. Make it sound nice. Seems kind of chilled. I feel a custom Tord Erangel with spike strips, C4 and snipers. The spike strips I don't think affect the bikes, the push bikes. But yeah, you know, we wanted to do a little cycle round from a race down Stauber was the idea that someone proposed in customs on Friday that I want to try. Get like 30, 40 people at the top of Stauber and just have a mad like downhill race. Like how cool would that be, right? Be chaos. That guy's name in the kill feed was Phil McCracken. Thanks. Don't really need two of those. Well, why not, I guess. When in Rome. Okay, back on the bike. Sorry, I don't need to loot anything. I'm just couldn't help myself. Back on my death bike. The bike of death. Alright, who's next? If we can find another 12 players like that, I'll be very happy. More players. Coming in on that sneaky bike. Where are you? Oh, they're a bit further away still. Pop the old bike down for a minute. Over that ridge shooting at some other people, I think. Okay. Funny looking Riders Republic. I hate sitting still like this, waiting for a shot, because someone might just walk up behind me and murder me while I'm trying to sit behind and murder this guy. Cycle back for that. Let's go back and check that C4. Oh, Phil McCracken got another kill. He's doing well. See you later. Where are you? You can hear the C4s from miles away, so no idea where that would have been, but is this direction? Oh, okay. God, shots all over the place. We need to go and thin some of these squads out a little bit. Fuck, how did that... Oh, God, I hit level 3. Hit him so many times. Is that the same guy, or is that his teammate? Where's your boys? Didn't shoot brilliantly at that guy. But he's dead. Oh, owie. Oh, shit. Too many boys. Got killed by Phil McCracken. Surrounded. Put a D-lock on that. There was another guy cycling in. Maybe they'll come up with the noise of the mountain bike to sound like Debo creeping up. Oh, I don't know what that is. We've got 9 kills there. We'll just do all one-man squads. That's much more entertaining than sitting in the solo queue hoping for a game. He filled you up with lead. Yeah, I think there was multiple squads because there was the teammates of the guy just killed, and then there was the guy biking in who might have been on their team, and then Phil McCracken behind me, who I don't imagine was on their team. The movie Friday. I'm not familiar with Debo. Hey, Bird is the word. How you doing? Fun little bike game. Enjoyed that. Got a few cheeky kills. Bit of Tago one-man. Should be okay. Got the funny crates on here. Yeah, the bike's fun. Been having a good time on it. Been a giggle. 57 patrons. Who's another patron now? Who's joined up now? It's Retro Joe. Ah, Joe. Thanks, mate. Oh, my God. 57. They're flying in. Crazy. Get Retro on the old audio commands list. Bam, done. You've got access to the tier 1 audio commands. Anyone who's just joined up and you want to see the full list of audio commands you can trigger if you're on Patreon, there's a Patreon help command in chat. You can type there and it gives you a list. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Yeah, thanks, Joe. I just saw that. 57. What do we start today on? 53, maybe? Flying up towards 60. Incredible. We'll update the overlay. Is that Friday like Friday the 13th? Is that, or is it a different, unrelated? Oh, that's not the right format. Bing. 57. 100 or bust. We're getting there. Lewis Hamilton has claimed race was manipulated in unheard team radio run. Oh, yeah, I heard that clip this morning. It was just, it was like literally when they're on the last lap. I mean, well, you know, I think it's fair enough to say that when you've been fucked over so royally by Michael Massey. Comedy type film with Ice Cube and young Chris Tucker. Oh, okay. Completely unrelated. What's up, Rick? How you doing? Muffin Man, lovely to see you. Yeah, sorry, the bot will get you for posting links. Right, where are we up to? Ooh, I guess we'll go like here. Just get a bike and try and get crates. They're always fun here. Yeah, so the goal for YouTube is to try and get that up to about regularly. If I can regularly get us hitting 300,000, 350,000 views a month, that'd be really nice and help us out a lot. So that's kind of my target at the moment. I think that's going to be achievable as long as I can keep coming up with good ideas for oh my god, oh, they're going over there. For Rust videos really, because they're the ones that's going to do it. The PUBG videos, you know, our PUBG videos rarely will do more than maybe 3,000 to 5,000 views. Fuck, I wanted to go down there. This is spicy. What is this guy doing? He's just fucking falling asleep. I get immediately shot here if I'm not careful. Oh, did he jump in that? I thought he was completely AFK. I think he just leapt in that truck. He went in there. Oh, I've got a hat. Need vest. Oh, hello. Thank you. Cheeky bike. Just give me a vest, please. I mean, comp is great, but I want a vest. I got the butt armor. Ugh, come on. Don't do me like this. Oh. Need a vest. The one out here. Oh, there fucking is as well. Thank you. What's that from? You in that doorway down there? Jesus. Quite a way out, that guy. Yeah, he was at that building there. That was a bot. That guy? I think so. Oh, headshot. Shit, the bed. Was that the guy in there? Was. Oh, he put him so low as well. There's only one dude left. I'll watch a Rimworld video 100,000 times this week. You're covered. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support. But yeah, to do that, I've just got to keep coming up with good ideas for Rust videos, which I've managed to do quite well the last couple of weeks. So I've just got to keep that coming. The more content Rust keep putting out, the easier that's going to be. So we'll have to see. Ow. Another Vicky, sure. On one man's this time. Like, all of our top videos from this month are all just, like, Rust videos. Apart from our Insurgency Sandstorm video. And our PUBG settings video. All, like, 8 of the top 10 are all Rust videos. So that's where the, you know, the views are at. I really enjoy making those videos as well. When there's new stuff, I do like making a tutorial, making an update video. Oh, love it. I like explaining things to people. Very satisfying. Have a bike skin that makes it look like a kid's bike. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, we need some bike skins now, surely. I don't know how it'd work, because it's not like the same as a vehicle, I suppose, is it? I guess they could put it in like a gun skin, couldn't they? Would be pretty neat. Hollywood, what's the big present this year for your runts? That was runts, just to be clear. Don't want to misunderstand that. Just draw a quick ad break here. Get rid of those pre-rolls. For the runts. 58. We've had another new patron. What's going on? Alex. Who is this? Make yourself known. In Twitch, I'll add you to the list. Bloody legend. It's Barney. Nice one, Barney. It's a Patreon explosion, it is. Put a little note so I remember your Twitch name. Barney. Mr. Barney 1. There you go. Bam. You've got access to the tier 1 audio commands. Done. Nailed it. Thank you very much for your support. That is just so many new ones today. I've updated this overlay so many times. Never expected to have to do that. Nearly up to 60. Quickly, we've got to do it, and then we can drop somewhere interesting like Castle. We did it. Oh, actually, we go cement. I like cement. Amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. This is mind-blowing. Literally mind-blowing. My mind is tearing itself apart with blowingness. 58. That's nuts. We were on 14 when I relaunched the Patreon. Only a month ago. Bloody good crack, that. Oh, there's not really anyone here, is there? There's one man over there. There is one man over there, and the other one just didn't figure. What do you think is the best attachment for the Uzi, then? Quickie, extended quickie, or, you know, one or t'other? Just extended? Because you get, you know, would you get 2 extra bullets with that? Yeah. Or, like, super quick reload. I feel like the reload's so quick anyway on this that, you know, does it really matter? I'm not sure you really need the quick draw on something so like this, right? You got your Series S a few weeks back? Oh, yeah, you did. Let's try, like, the reload on this. Let's try it. Like, that's pretty quick, right? Let's try it out with the quickie. Oh, that is pretty insane, actually. That is pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, I do like that. Fuck it, I'm running it. Holy shit, that's so fast. It's a lot less bullets, but it's damn quick. I guess I need some more ammo now. That's what we want. Beautiful. Get rid of that. It's kind of nuts putting that on like an already quick reloading gun, right? The quickie, yeah. We're going to try the quickie, boys. And I have a nice quickie together. It's hard to fight the impulse to pick up an extended quick draw, isn't it? Hard to fight that instinct. Okay. Need a better hat. Need a better scope. Then we go exploring, I guess. Try some shooty-shooty. Bit of the old shooty-shooty. There was one guy we need to watch out for. Oh, there's my scope. Thank you. There's the door. Be right back. And I'm back. Oh, I left my phone downstairs. Hang on. I'm pretty sure the missus said I wasn't meant to accept that delivery because she was trying to return it and they said she couldn't return it until it arrived. So she said not to accept it. And I forgot. Oh, and she's going to be annoyed. Let me go and get my phone. Just say it was left and you didn't even have a chance to send it back. We got a video doorbell. It's probably all recorded. The candy is back. It is. Oh, she's going to be annoyed. Well, I better text her. I've got to break the news. A massive helicopter going past. Cheeky Chinook flying over the house. Smash the doorbell, your only option. It's alright, I've broken the news. Anyway, back to PUBG. It's annoying, but she ordered something from Dunelm for her grandparents, and then there was meant to arrive the other day. And then they messaged her saying, "Oh, the delivery's been delayed. We don't know when it'll arrive." So she was like, "I'm going to cancel it because it's their Christmas present. I'll just go and buy something else." And they're like, "Oh, sorry, you can't cancel it. You just have to wait for it to be delivered and then send it back." Which is fucking stupid. I had that when I ordered something like last year. They said that. I was like, "I'm cancelling it. Don't send it to me." And they're like, "Oh, it's too late. We have to send it to you." It's just tell the driver not to fucking bring it to my house. Is that hard? Like, have to bring it here and they have to send it back again. What a load of shit. What a faff. I need a level 2 hat. And then we need to go and find some baddies. Are we in the play zone? We are. Okay, good. Delete the doorbell footage. Claim that Hermes dropkicked the parcel onto the roof of your house. I mean, it's plausible, isn't it? Oh, we need some 7s. Not really carry much. Come on. It's definitely plausible. I've asked Santa for $100,000 cash. Fingers crossed. Might end up with another EMP doorbell. Oh, that was... What a doorbell that was, honestly. What a highlight. Right, let's find a vehicle. Fuck the level 2. Oh, that's convenient. Fuck the level 2 helmet. Oh, and there's the vehicle. Beautiful, right. I can't pick it. Not enough space. See, this is why it's annoying, because you have to do this. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I was meant to pick up the first aids. Just so silly. Yeah. It's hard to, you know, someone turns up at your door with a delivery. You just, you know, you're like, thanks. And then I was inside. I was like, oh, shit. Do I live in Oxfordshire? I don't live in Oxfordshire. Do I sound like I should? Hey, Tilted. I hear a car. We're chasing it down. Or did you just deliver a parcel to a guy who looked a lot like me? I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't want to save a clip. I was trying to quit out. Hey Rubik's, how you doing? Honestly, so unlucky. So unlucky. What was that? We just had a lovely 9-kill game, and then that happens. I despair. I'm too distracted by the post. The postman has done me in. I need to lodge a complaint with the post office. Hey Helio, how you doing? Good to see you. Rigged. Rigged. I want more one-man squads on Sanok. Sanok's just the best map for one-mans. That's what we need. What's up, Chief? How you doing, mate? On the other hand, we've done a record amount of Patreons today, so, you know, apparently I'm doing something right. I was going to just cycle up to him and then try and shoot him with the Uzi, but we just cycled into a tree and then he just fucking dropped me like a sack of shit. Where are we? Right, it's just hot drop Villa. See how it goes. At least the matchmaking's quick on one man's, right? The solo queue was appalling. Wap wap wap. I blame Massey too. What a prick. I want to like squidge his head. We like jump backwards. No, he just does like a little vault. Boo! Do you remember when this map first came out? You used to be able to just like run through the wall down here. This bit had like a texture of a wall. They hadn't made it look like a doorway. It just looked like a wall you could just run through. Good times. Hide in a bush, wipe a squad. Med in the bush, wipe another squad. Well, I got 9 kills like nice and easy. I mean, they were terrible, but got 9 kills nice and easy on Sanok last time. And by they were terrible. Oh yeah, were the other ones bots? Will that game have finished yet? Yeah, it would have done, wouldn't it? I want to see if that first squad in the Sanok game was a bot squad or not. It was kind of confusing. The second ones weren't. They were just bad. It is on PUBG report. We got 9 kills and came 9th. Wonderful. What was my bot kills? There were only 11. I had no bot kills. They were all human players. Wow. Okay. Sorry, guys. My bad. There were only 11 bots in the lobby. Not a single bot kill in that Sanok game. That is crazy. The further ones at Sanok, the first ones on drop, I thought were bots. The second ones, I would have thought were bots if they weren't opening a crate and had an Xbox player. The new Warzone map is basically a bigger Sanok. Yeah, I've heard a few people say it's kind of Sanok-y. On a serious note, do you think there'll be a lot of negativity towards Lewis and Merck if it was decided in court? I don't think there'd be any more negativity than there is already. You know, people on Twitter will just rant and rave about things, whatever happens. So I don't think it really make much of a difference. Is the secret cave still on the map? Wish it had great loot. It is, yeah. It's still kind of up here. You can still go in there. It just has kind of okay bits in it, just not amazing bit. Doesn't have the double airdrops in there like it used to. The good old days. What is your beer dispenser called? The Phillips Perfect Draft. You should do a review of it along with the beers that you drink. It's not really in line with our normal channel kind of content. But it is tasty beer. Cool, we got more than one squad. That's what we wanted. Okay, let's go to the front door. I like the front door drop. We find a gun on the porch. It's always nice as well. No vest is fucking bullshit. Come on. I'm fucked. Lol. Let's go down here and get... Oh. Fuck it. Got the vest. No hat yet. You a bot? Oh, fuck. Who are you shooting at? Hey, buddy. Oh, he's up. I see him. Need a hat, really. Got a guy coming around. We need to move a bit. Oh, he went down. It's been spicy. Oh, just got away with that. Kinda. What is going on? I've still not got a hat on. There's a few of them. God, it's hard to tell what's going on. I think it's just this guy running around like nuts. Thanks for that. He's around there somewhere. He might have run off. He went a bit still. Oh, there's a guy up there, though. Just this one dude left. Not the greatest gun for, like, fighting from that kind of range, is it? I don't want to drop the shotgun. I've done so well with it. He's coming over. He's got an MP5 and he seems fairly decent, this chap, so you need to be careful. That's terrible. And I got no first aids, which is rough. Accidental lean. We did so well. Did a hip fired. Well, that was a good little scrap at, what's it called? Villa? GG's. Hey Leo, how you doing? Please tell me more about this extended quickie, the extended quick draw magazine. That was fun to watch. Well done there. Yeah, it went well. I always do that, like clicking in the left stick too hard thing. And doing the accidental, like, when I soft aim and then shove it to the side. It's silly. Yeah, it's a good scrap, though. We were landing shots with the shotgun, weren't we? I swapped my 3 bag out. It's okay. I'm not sure that's critical in that situation. I didn't really have anything in my bag. I do the same thing with lean. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I never want to really lean when I'm doing that anyway. I guess sometimes you're looking around corners and stuff, but... Yeah, I just... As soon as I soft aim when I'm having a fight like that, I just push it straight in. He just leans. You can default the side he leans to, can't you? But I just don't want him to lean at all. I just want to bring up the crosshair, really. I think I just need to try and get out of the habit of using it so much. Maybe hip fire a little bit more. But it felt just a touch far for hip firing, I think. Maybe we should have pushed after we got the shotgun tag. Bob, 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 bob. Good game. Good game. Extended quickies are the best. It's like a quickie, just longer. Exactly. Cheers the biddies, Leo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, nice spicy drop. Love to see that. Can we do a hot drop on Erangel? I don't know where people are drop, really. Might get a squad at Millie, but they'll probably be a bit spread out. Yas is a horrible place to go on TPP. Let's go Millie. Maybe there'll be some people. If not, we can try and get a crate or something. We're still on one-man squads here because the solo queue is just so freaking slow. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, five new people on Patreon today. That's pretty mad. Pretty mad. Gotta be happy with that. Yeah, I don't know what the best solution for like the lean thing is, because you do there is like a setting for like the side that it makes you lean to, isn't there? God, somewhere. Yeah, this. Does that affect it? Reset to right? I don't know. Not sure what difference that would make, really. It's just pressing it in that's the problem. I guess you could probably unbind it so the click didn't make you lean at all. It's probably something I could do in my custom settings, I guess. But then I guess that's going to unbind it, not just for soft aiming, but for normal peeking as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's not just soft aim that affects. Yeah. Scrap that. Terrible idea. Right. Anyone at Millie? Let's find out. Could be a quick game, boys. Boys and girls. I think there's going to be a couple of squads here. There were quite a few people in the plane. Yeah, there's some boys. At least a couple. Someone come down here with me. Quite a few of the other side. They all look grouped up like a squad, don't they? Well, fucking pick it up then. Jesus. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-ba-bow. Thank you. Got a 2. Let's take that, thank you. It's much better. All 2'd up, apart from my bag. Circles, meh. Circle's okay. Sure. Do that, thank you. Alright, we might as well strip this while we're here. Haven't been in here yet, have we? So many goodies. I feel like there's 2 squads here that have dropped pretty sensibly. It's going to be kind of rough engaging them. They're all going to be together. Aha. Let's go and say hello. Go and sneak up. Keep the mutant. Sorry, mate. Too late. Left it ages ago. It's long gone. Someone else probably picked up by now, and they're in demand. Can you vault that? No, it's too high, surely. Oh. You just grab that bit and go through the barbed wire. Okay. Cool. Cool. Makes sense. Well, someone got killed over here. Thank you. Get up top. Very nice. Where is everybody? I know you're here. Oh, there's a man. Has there ever been a Bren gun in PUBG? It's me Bren gun. No. Oh, that guy was running off that way. You're dead. GG's. I guess that was probably the guy who was shooting at me. Seems likely. Friend. Oh. Get there. Where are you shooting me from? Oh, you're there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, terrible shooting. Jesus. Oh, I jumped as well. We were lighting him up. No, I don't think there's been a Bren gun. There's only been the M249, the DP, and the MG3 for LMGs. They never, like, removed any. I mean, have they ever removed any gun from PUBG? I don't think they've ever removed any, right? Man, that guy was tanking as well. I think he had a level 3. I don't think they've ever removed anything. It's not really in their, you know, their playbook, is it? I want to play solos, but the matchmaking's been so bad. It might be a little bit better now. We're kind of getting a bit later in the day. I want to have... It'd be nice to get like a nice solo win, you know? Like one man's are fun for just practice fighting people. But the solo wins. Where's all the chicken dinner? Chill out, mate. Go and watch them on YouTube. I would like there to be the option of a Jeep-mounted GPMG. What's a GPMG? Like an LMG? A big gun. A bloody big gun. General purpose machine gun. Interesting. Interesting. Go for a bit of JB. A general purpose GNU. Feel somewhat hard done by there. We hit that guy a bunch. And then just started whiffing. We started whiffing. Oh, come on, PUBG the match. What is the matchmaking? Just can't play solos in the day. It's fucking tragic. Absolutely tragic. We're losing it. We're losing the game, boys and girls. Do the push bikes have a smart park feature? Smart park? They fold up pretty small. They do go in your pocket, which is quite remarkable for a bike. What are those little fold-up hipster bikes everyone has in London? Bromptons. Like a little Brompton. They don't go in your pocket, though. Be good if they did, though. Bloody weighty. The fold-up bikes. Brompton sounds like a breath mint. Also, a fold-up bike. Took me ages to work out to set up the bike. I like a Sanok one-mans. We can just have a quick drop at booty. Kill or be killed. Next game. They're not light. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it's a shame. We were saying earlier, it's a shame you have to pick up the bikes and then deploy them. It's a bit of a faff, but, you know, it's minor. Yeah, they're kind of fun. I'm enjoying knocking around on them for now. Definitely a novelty that is going to wear off pretty soon. I love your soundtrack. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. It's nice to hang out. Next stream is going to be on Friday. Going to be doing PUBG custom games. And then also going to be streaming on Saturday for our charity Christmas stream. So come along on Saturday and we get started in the morning. Stream all day. Raising money for Southeast Dog Rescue. It's going to be grand. Playing some PUBG. We'll do some customs. We'll do some squads. We'll do all sorts. Finally found a mortar the other day. Wish I hadn't bothered. Oh, yeah. They're just useless, aren't they? Even in custom games, we struggled to, you know, hit anyone with them. They are more useful than mortars, that's true. It would be hard to be less useful than mortars. Yeah, they're very bouncy, these bikes. They can hop pretty high, can't they? They look like... They don't look like BMXs, but they've got quite the hop on them. Perhaps the mortar will be retired and they're testing the smoke launchers out for grenades. I mean, a mortar that fired smokes would be more useful than the normal mortar. It'd still be kind of weird and a little bit pointless, but it'd be more useful than the mortar. Like, the chances of actually hitting anyone. It's kind of like having a Panzer, except when you fire it, it just fires it randomly up in the air and it lands randomly somewhere on the map. It has about as much chance as hitting someone. Boom, 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 boom. This is one man's again, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Man, one man's all day today. No solo queues to be found. Come on, free to play. This is the nice thing, though, about only having like one solo stream on a Monday, custom games on a Friday, and then occasionally squads or customs on a Saturday. It means it's not often I have to really worry about the fact that the solo queue is deader than dead. They're all dead, Dave. Bam, brow. I'm always shit at my boot camp drops, so let's see if this goes any better. What does everybody think about new boot camp or updated boot camp? I prefer it to the the recent old one. I still prefer the original boot camp over both. But you know, I prefer this to the one that we just got rid of. I haven't had a ton of time to play it. We had a few goes on this in customs on Friday, didn't we? With some different game modes. Was quite fun. Plenty of lads. Not a big fan that the compound isn't in the center anymore. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I should have gone the roof. There's vest and Tommy gun up there. And now I'm in here with a red dot. Man close by there. Let's just go get this hollow. I don't know why I left it really. There was a guy near here. I don't know if there's that guy I just saw running off or what. Got a rocket launcher. Oh, cheeky. We dodged the rocket successfully, at least. No window. He's in one of these little rooms. This fight has gone on far too long. There we go. Jesus. Sure. God, this is a TPP fuckfest, isn't it? Many boys. Biohazard, thank you for the 12 months. How you doing today? Thank you for the 1 year. Enjoy your Blackbeard. Lovely to see you. How was your weekend? Bootcamp better. Just want old ruins back now and less bushes. Yeah, old ruins would be great. New booty is an improvement. Old ruins would be lovely to see. The new one is just terrible and has been for ages. Yeah, and less bushes would be good. Agreed. I still don't mind playing on Sanhok. I know lots of people hate it, but I just feel I get to have at least I can have fights. I can have quick fights. I'm just gonna. There we go. We got straight in. Nice. Mortars are just area weapons used to break up a massive enemy, not trying to drop on one bloke's head. Yeah, when that doesn't really apply to like a massive enemy, isn't really something in PUBG, is it? You know, at most it'll be 4 people in an area. Are they likely to be standing around close enough to get done in by a mortar? Not really. Swoop, would it be better if the bike had to be carried like a knocked player? I don't find myself carrying one in my pack, so I have to unload, pick up, I mean, that would be less convenient, but it would be kind of cool, I guess, and a bit more realistic if you had to carry it and, like, encumber yourself to carry it. But I guess you wouldn't bother carrying it around, would you? You'd just cycle if you're going from A to B, I suppose. I'm either pedaling my ass across the map or leaving it behind. They added completely the wrong weapon. Yeah, exactly. A solo game. We found a solo game. Glorious. Glorious. They need a way to aim the mortar. Give you like a little top-down view so you can see what you're looking at. Do a bit of recon with it. That'd be great. I can ad break while we're waiting for this to start. Yeah, I do miss the old ruins. That was always the place I dropped. That was my primary drop. My main drop on Sanhok was taken away from me so cruelly by the last Sanhok changes. How could they do this to me? How could you do this to me, PUBG? Can I get up there, do you reckon? I mean, it's not a great spot, but you never know. Hey. I feel like if I run from here, I'm going to boop into that. Oh, no. No, you just can't grab it. Okay. More science with the beard guys. Da, 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 da. You get onto this one. You like slide our way out there. We can make it. Come on. Huh. Sure. Next time. Tago actually solos, not one-man squads. Holy shit. Terminal? Sure. I like dropping here. It's kind of fun. It's kind of nice. We'll have to have a think about other fun games we can do in custom games on Friday with the bikes and stuff. We had a pretty good play with them. But, you know, I think we definitely need to try and do some sort of bike race on Friday. I think the down Stauber is a good shout. We had a really good amount of people playing customs on Friday as well. We got up to like 40-odd people, which is really good for these days. I just left the lobby like unlocked as well, which probably helped. So we had a few more like random people joining. But yeah, it was quite remarkably busy, surprisingly busy. Given how the previous couple of weeks before that had been a little on the quiet side. So you know, to do so many was pretty amazing. Like 40 plus people, you can have a good busy game with that. When you start to get like under 30, it's a bit like you know, no one wants that. A few lads and ladies knocking around. One behind. Jesus, panicked my arse off there. I started ADSing and I was immediately like, why am I ADSing? He's so close. He's right in my face. That guy's going to be like, how did this terrible player just fucking kill me? Well, he's dead now. Pistol bike race around Millie Island. Could be good. Okay, calm it down. Calm it down, Thompson. What's going on? Managed to deal with like 9 people a minute ago. None of that panicking. How much ammo we got for that? Okay, let's take the mutant. mutant for that with the 4x for the minute. It's shitty with the 4x, but whatever, right? Let's run the hollow on the AK. I kind of dig that. I mean, I might not keep it, but, you know, I've got it for now. Ooh, many things. Ooh, an M24. Very nice. There we go. See you later, mutant. 4x. Cool. Cool. Take a little grenade launcher. Poor old planes. Always wants me to use shitty guns. And I never do. Let's go say hello. Maxino with his K2. I heard you. In a room or down the end? Oh, I see him. My close range fighting has been pretty terrible. Apart from when I've had a shotgun. It's one of these people. Shoot and run away. Fire a shot, run away. Fire another shot, run away. Pain in the ass. Here all day fighting one dude. Your day just got 100% better for finishing work? Nice. Nice. Whatever. Let's go find people at terminal. If this guy wants to pop out and shoot, we can turn around and shoot at him. Classic. Oh, you're running away? Oh, I want to fight now. Oh. Who even is this dude? Look at those crates as well. I want these crates. They have no car. This guy come back to fight? Oh, he's on the roof. Freaking love going up there, don't they? Now I can sit and watch properly without interrupting phone calls and emails. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear I've got your attention. Still chilling up there? Yeah, he's still up there. He stayed in one place for a minute at least. Oh, I thought that was it. That's a tag, but it's only a body shot. I don't know what his cover's like. Oh. I know I hit. I guess he medded already. Come on! Someone else shooting at me now. Oh, okay. We'll get out of here. Where are you? See ya! Right, is this guy still up there? Yep, oh my god, he is. Oh, that was so close. I just want him to get 3 tags, so we're just firing quick. Good practice, I guess. Oh, another hit. Well, it was a nice hit on that guy, wasn't it? I mean, this guy's armor's got to get banged up. I've body shot this guy so many times. It's the 3rd hit. Oi, what's this guy? Fuck off. 3rd body shot. He's still up there. He must be nearly out of ammo, surely. He only needs to, like, triple tap me and I'm dead. He's got to get lucky eventually, you'd think. Why has no one else has turned up and joined in? Oh, he's moved. I just saw him run out. I just saw him move along on the side here. Go investigate. I guess he wanted ammo or new armor or something. A long old scrap with this bloke, isn't it? Jesus. With a random headshot thrown in on that that prone guy. I think I saw him run in here, pretty sure. But this guy's so infuriatingly, like, slow with moving around and not engaging and then shooting when you run off to shoot someone else. Like, I'll run off and he'll start immediately shooting again. How was your day, Tomahawk? Was it alright? Passable? Wait for this guy to be like back up on the roof. Time for another go! Get some of this. Bit of ammo, sure. Cheeky flash hider's very handy. My son's come home with his best friend, 2 kids in the house. Oh, shit. Yeah, we had 2 kids and 2 dogs in the house on Saturday. It was pretty full on. One of the dogs is also like a 4-month-old puppy, so that's pretty lively. Very cute, though. Proper jumps around, though. Oh, my God. It's just a little puppy, but it launches itself around like crazy. I've never seen a dog just bounding around so much. Just comes flying. It runs in the room, just leaps across the room at you onto your lap. You have to be pretty careful holding on to drinks. Whenever this happens, just constant noise. Nice. Yeah, sounds a lot like my Saturday. I don't know where this fucking lad's gone now. Who knows? Should we go find a faster car and try and get a one of the exciting multi-crates? Sadly, if I hadn't missed like 20 headshots on this guy, he'd be dead. Right, let's try and get this. Is this the bridge you can jump on the left here? I think it is, right? Yeah. I'm not. Can we jump it in this? It's kind of slow, but I'm willing to give it a go. Quite hard to see up in the porter, isn't it? You can't look up very well. Yeah, this bridge that I'm driving towards here. Yeah, this is the jumpy one. Okay, we're going for it, boys. Whew. This will be fine, right? It's a really small jump. We're going pretty fast. We'll be fine. Yeah, nice. We're fine. We nearly did a front flip, but otherwise okay. Where did these crates go? Over here somewhere. Oh god. Send it. We sent it. It was fine. Full send. Full send forward. No worries. God, we can't win this one. That beginning was so tedious. Be right. I'll have to edit out like 10 minutes of gameplay. Everyone be like, what happened? Nothing. I missed a lot of shots, and then I got bored and walked off. It was all very exciting. This is actually solos, isn't it? I was like, oh, there might be a squad there, but it is actually proper solos. Anyone here? Ow. I hit my head. Oh my god, I swear my luck today. I can't get anything going apart from I have a hot drop and get a bunch of kills, but anytime I've got near a crate all day has been so unlucky. Jesus. He was just sneakily hiding really nearby as well. What's up, Animal? How you doing? Like, so many just really unlucky deaths today. That is a nasty one to take. I don't mind having friends around, but it's just constant noise when I'm usually working from home. We did loads of damage in that game with 2 kills because that guy we just get bodying. I met my new neighbor a couple weeks back. He says, I take it your son's a gamer. Isn't everyone's son a gamer? Level 3 helmet. And I only died because I hit that fucking tree and lost a tiny bit of health. If I hadn't hit the tree, I would have taken it. Although he would have pushed in with me on like next to no health. Yeah, I was unlucky. Spoon, thank you for the 40 months, mate. How you doing today? Took you a year to sell. Finally sold and bought a new house. Oh, nice. Oh, congratulations. Finally getting there. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, we've been here for a year now. Yeah, it was November we moved. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, it was a real pain in the dick buying this place as well. Nice to have it done. Oh, 34 joined. Ah, PUBG. Why? Should we just go into one man's? I will give this like 30 seconds. See how quickly it builds up, I guess. It's kind of slow. Yeah, let's go one man's. It's going to take a few minutes, isn't it? The queues have been shitty today as well, right? Solo queue's been... I mean, normally by this time of day, it's a little bit better. But it's been pretty bad all day. We need to go one man's. Thank you. Not that it's better, but why doesn't it fill it with bots? I think it would eventually, but it takes a long time for it to be like, okay, I'm going to fill it with bots. So you seem to see a few more bots in squads. I'm not really sure why. But yeah, I don't know. It's just slow. City Skylines has very short queue times. Oh man, I love a bit of Skylines. Great game. What's up, Little Red Rider? How you doing? Two 4-year-olds that clash and tell tales on each other all day. Oh god, that sounds full on. Sounds intense. One man's on Vikendi. Okay. See how we get on. Our one-man squad games have gone quite well. They're the ones who have been getting kills, and then solo's just been having... Why does the ground look so weird? Oh, I can see the ground. That's weird. I'm literally walking on thin ice. Did you always see the ground? Very, very clear water. Remarkable. I mean, lifeless down there. These things, very surprised they're standing. No supports under the water. Just sitting on top of the ice. Pollution-free Vikendi. Yeah, very impressive. I mean, also free of any kind of life forms, I guess. But, you know. Remarkable. Got any tourney hosting lined up? Nothing at the moment. 12 teraflops. Did anyone see that Matrix demo thing they did? Can't remember. Was it Epic Games or someone? There was like a demo of like a kind of little mini Matrix free demo game thing that was using, was it Unreal Engine 5? And it just looked, you could do that on the Series X, right? And it looks incredible. It looked amazing. What if we should try that out? I have to try get it downloaded for Saturday or Friday or something. Really test out those teraflops. All the teraflops. Should go Villa again. We had a nice spicy Villa last time, didn't we? That shotty. It'll be a bit of a training montage. Hot dropping on one man's. Get my shit together. It'd be grand. Bum 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 bum. Chewy played around in a bit. Yeah, I saw him playing it on Friday, right? It's Friday stream. That's where I found out about it. Looked great. Oh, Uncle Chewit. Yeah, I managed to catch quite a bit of his stream on Friday. It was nice. I think that was on Xbox, right? It wasn't a PC thing. I mean, I guess it's on PC as well. But... yeah, it'd certainly be nice to have something to play, you know, something BR-y to play that looked that nice, but also had the, like, you know, the gameplay feels of PUBG, but nice graphics would be good. Because this is, you know, this is very basic, but... but where we're at, right? I learned a lot about American university culture on Friday. That's true, I did. Yeah, I learned all about kegs. And I mean, I was well aware that people got kegs for parties and stuff and, you know, American college life anyway. But I wasn't familiar with the keg stand. So I had the keg stand explained. That was interesting. Night Vikendi looks sick. It kind of looks cool, but I don't like playing on the night map so much. I find it just makes me squint. I find it kind of annoying. There's not many people here. Is that two? Is this just a two-man? There's probably more of them around. I normally like to go in the front door, but we're just going in here. Fuck it. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Oh, this is... I pick up that red dot I did. Trying to find a vest. Hello. Didn't pick up the ammo. Oops. Not got ammo for that. No. Did he kill a guy in here? I don't know what he was doing. There you go, got some ammo for me barrel now. Oopsie. Hey Kira, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Where's the rest of them? Chat probably getting triggered by me not picking up bags, but you know, who needs a bag? I do. Thank you. Some scrapping down here, so I like to see. Friends. Man, there was someone fired off around here, didn't they? They might be down at those next little buildings, I guess. Nice timing with the friend command. Enjoyed that. Kind of running through the middle to see if I hear anyone, but no idea. We're just one. Oh, 2 kills. Okay. Okay. Man, last time we came here, it was so busy. It's a shame. Level 3 hat. Pick it all up. I need it all. I reckon there's gonna be someone down here. Or they just jogged off. Anybody? Seems pretty quiet. Cakes were a better value than a 30-pack in my college town. Yeah, fair. I think it's just... You just like buying massive kegs. It just isn't really like... I guess super easy to do in the UK. It's just never really been a big thing. We just kind of buy packs of beer, which is pretty cheap. Maybe Jeff should get on fucking Patreon. Show some support for the channel. Jeff. That is your real name. Drop some of those Bezos bucks. You know what I'm saying? Patreon's gone crazy today. We did like 4 new Patrons. Amazing. Literally the best people in the universe. Where's all the players gone? There was a couple of guys firing guns. How have we only got 2 kills at Villa and now it's all gone quiet? This map is killing my eyes. Horrible lighting. Yeah, I hate it. Look how dark it is on your... Like, I've got my brightness jacked up and it's still dark as balls. Dark as ball sacks. Speaking of, did you see the balls up at the draw? Oh, the Champions League draw? I didn't. People mentioned it. And kind of hilarious. I'm a-coming. I feel like I hear another random footstep close, but no. Must be losing my marbles. He was close, this guy. Well, maybe not quite close enough. Just over there. Popping away. Did someone say marbles? We'll have to play someone. It's got to be a bot, right? Shooting like that for so long in one place. Yeah, we'll have to do some marbles on Saturday when I do the charity stream. Absolutely. Definitely a good opportunity for marble. Oh, he's here. Oh, God, I'm terrible. Delete the game. Delete the game, Ben. Uninstall. Uninstall right now. I think these are bots. I think it's a bot squad. There's another guy trying to shoot me that I can't quite see. Bot squad. Da 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 da. Bot squad. Where's your mate? Oh, you bastard. Bastard. Oh, someone else got me. Oh, that was a bot from they had another angle. Oh, they had a sneaky fourth man. Yeah, we haven't done marbles for ages, so we'll have to give that a crack on Saturday. That'd be grand. Bot Squad, the new boy band, going to Christmas #1. It was a full bot squad. Somewhat disappointing to engage. Tried the drawing thing that Nacho played last week on stream. That did look fun. I kind of tuned in for a minute when he was playing that at the end of his stream. Yeah, we'll have to try that on Saturday. That's a good shout. So we can get a quick solo game. What was that game called? It looked pretty good. It was a bit like marbles kind of vibe, right? Play with your stream. Back on Tago. Playing nighttime on Vikendi is impossible on TV. Why did they get rid of the Aurora? Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I'm like playing on this where you can actually see shit. Oh my god, so much better. The drawing game is called Gartic.io. Oh, okay. Gartic. Thanks. Yeah, it looked kind of funny. You kind of vote on what you think's being drawn, and like chat gets to play by typing into Twitch chat, and yeah, it looked kind of a good giggle. Like marbles is always really good fun to play with everybody. Why not a bit of drawing as well? Chucking an ad break while we're waiting here. Always waiting. I'll just BRB 2 secs. We're back. You're going to turn 232 CP into 1 mil CP. Cheeky bit of betting. Bot squad. Wow, thank you for clipping something. By the way, if people want to clip stuff, that's really great and helps us out quite a lot. So, you know, if there's a moment where I make a great shot or, you know, something funny happens or is said, a good quote, a crazy moment, a terrible fail, anything like that, and you clip it, that's very handy. So please do that. I do watch them and I can use them to make YouTube shorts, which I've been trying to do a bit more regularly now and do a bunch of shorts so we can have a few every week. So yeah, thanks for clipping, Kira. Was extremely hungover Saturday. Glad I fought through it to watch the race. Was fun to watch. Yeah, it was certainly something, wasn't it? How you doing, Boudra? Yeah, I need to do a bit of planning for Saturday and figure out, you know, what we're gonna do, because I want to get started by like 10 in the morning so I can do a nice long stint for the charity stream. It's just having to think about what to do. Like, I think playing that drawing game is a great shout. And this guy landed close, didn't he? Oh, you're down there now. He didn't give a fuck, did he? Don't blame him. I mean, shoot him is terrible. How many bullets we got? Enough for this guy. Where'd you go? Oh, I heard you. Where did you go? Sneaky boy. Did he run away? Oh, there's a man. Nope, that was a wing mirror. you. Sure. Yeah, I don't know where this other guy ended up. Video GeoGuessr. That is a thing that you like. Yeah, that is true. Ooh, a secret key. I don't even know where the rooms are. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fudge? Actually, we kind of want the quick draw, don't we? If we end up using that M4 at all. Thank you. See ya. Cool. I guess that was the guy we were looking for. Hey, doing rents? Ooh. You like shorts? Excellent. Well, that is good. Like wearing shorts or like YouTube shorts? Everyone likes wearing shorts, right? Who doesn't love wearing shorts? Man, that's why being a postman would be such a good job, right? Just get to wear shorts all the time. Rens, thank you for the 14/11, the 11 months. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks, friend. How you doing? What's C4 going off? Okay, need a red dot. Need some ammo. Need to chill out and get my shit together. Need to have one of these many boosts. Ben could be pantless right now, and we wouldn't even know. I did stand up earlier in the stream, but you know I could have wriggled out of the old pantaloons. What's going on over here? They're up in the hills a little bit. Oh, he got him. Ah, that was a different guy. Completely different guy. Fuck. Another unlucky death. Oh. Jesus. How many unlucky deaths can I have before I get a break? Just give me a break. You like turtles? Excellent. I mean, turtles are pretty great. I just like shorts. Don't discriminate which kind. I'm sorry. That is a fair point. It's okay to like all forms of shorts. I had Spidgeon guessing the PUBG map location from a screenshot. He was impossible to stump. I like it. Next YouTube video, collage of unlucky deaths. Yeah, so I think on Saturday for the charity stream, definitely, you know, do some PUBG custom games. Maybe do a few viewer squads or something at some stage. Throw a bit of marbles in there. Throw a bit of that drawing game in there. You know, we can just see how things go. I don't know if there's any other like fun like community stuff we can all play together. We'll have to see. The problem is I end up having to do quite a lot of PUBG, even though it's more interesting to play other stuff, because just if I don't play PUBG, not as many people will come, and if not as many people come, we don't raise as much money for charities. So you kind of get stuck where you just like, well, we just kind of have to have some silliness in PUBG to maximize the charity stream, right? Giraffe, thank you very much for the 31 months. How are you doing? Santa's already in the beard, guys. He's just lazy. Doesn't get involved. What about if we get to 100 patrons? Ben has to dress up as Santa Beard. Mate, 100 patrons would be ridiculous. Before Saturday? I mean, that's not going to happen. I would definitely go full Santa outfit. I think Lamb's got a full Santa outfit. He turned up in my house in it during, like, Christmas last year. Came and did some, like, a socially distanced present drop-off dressed as Santa on the drive. 60. No, I'm happy with 100. Nintendogs. No one's gotten laid in cargo shorts since Nam. Hey, Plimp, how you doing? How's your weekend? Lovely to see you. This is our first Miramar game all day, isn't it? Did I drop out one earlier? No, I don't think I did. Are Patreon subs going to be included in the charity take like Twitch subs? I haven't really thought about that. Well, whatever we do on Saturday, I'd ask people to support the charity directly on the charity page rather than, you know, supporting the charity through Patreon's not what we're going to be aiming to do. We'll have a charity page up on Saturday and we'll be raising money through that. $69 is the obvious goal here. Are you even gamers? We're not too far away. 11 away. Could happen. But yeah, what we usually do when we do charity streams is not sit there being like, hey, give us subs and stuff. Is, you know, hey, go and donate to the charity page. Because it's always the most financially effective way to do it. Bum, 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 bum. What movie is that you're talking about, Possum? It's kind of a shitty plane. We can get to grid, though. It might be a busy grid with this one where you can't go hassy and stuff. Oh, super bad. Man, I watched quite a bit of that not that long ago. It was okay. Yeah, it was alright. I thought it held up okay. It's certainly like all the films from that kind of era are like, I think if someone watched it today having never seen it, would just think it was terrible. But if you'd already seen it, the more links in the chain, the less charity you get. Well, exactly. There's no point if you give it to us as like subs and then Amazon takes half and then I take the money and then pay tax on it and then give it to charities. You know, it's just silly. So. Yeah, we'll just have a charity page. Nice and simple. Like last year. I don't think Freddy Got Fingered will go down too well today. Yeah, some of them are a bit, you know, a bit cringe. Oh, I want to fight these guys. Oh, shit, this guy's coming in here as well. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Winnie shotgun. Oh, this thing's so bad. But, you know, it's what we got. Oh, everyone came charging in. Hey, Switch, how you doing? Watched The Night Before with Seth Rogen. Funny, silly Christmas film. I've not seen that. Or heard of it. Yeah, Seth Rogen's normally pretty funny. Yeah, there's definitely always moments in those old like stoner comedy films from that era that like sometimes are a bit like, ooh, bit cringe. Bit, you know, wouldn't get made now so much. Not like terrible stuff, but you know, stuff that is kind of, you know, a bit inappropriate these days. Were you in the partner meeting when they unveiled all the free-to-play stuff? No, because it was held at 4 a.m. UK time. They did it at 4 a.m. because they did it like the last minute before the... it was like the Game Awards. They were announcing it, which was a thing held in like LA or something. So it was like Pacific time. So they did it just before that. Which is... And yeah, so it was 4 a.m. my time. So, no, I didn't. They did email saying, hey, if you want to attend, it's at 4 a.m. I was like, no, thanks, PUBG. I'm good. They sent like a roundup of it, though. Work those muscles. Does your passion for PUBG only go to about midnight? Mate, I'm never playing PUBG at midnight. I have nothing I want to play at the moment in the evenings. I never know what to, if I'm just got a bit of time in the evening to myself. I sit down, I'm like, I don't know what I can be asked to play. Like, I don't know what I'd pick up and bother playing for a couple of hours, you know. Just sit there and read or watch find a random documentary or something. Did I get the chisel yet? No, I didn't. I thought I might just try and break it by slapping the rock with my massive penis. And then, you know, posting it around the world to all. Also watched Die Hard with the missus. Best Christmas film beside Elf. Yeah, I haven't watched Die Hard for a while. That's a classic. A Christmas classic. For the charity stream, recreate the sausages keyboard scene. What's that from? That is not... Oh, is that Freddy Got Fingered? I don't know if I ever watched Freddy Got Fingered. It was the Tom Green film, wasn't it? I'm not sure I ever actually watched it. I mostly just remember him from Road Trip. And the little, like, salmon song. I have 2 young kids. My gaming time is 11 p.m. till 1 a.m. Not great when you're up early sorting the kids out for school. I mean, that was how my gaming time used to be when I worked my old full-time job and did the Beard Guys. Because I'd work all day, come home, work on Beard Guys for a few hours, eat some food, and then it'd be like nearly midnight, and then I'd game till 2 or 3 in the morning, and then go work again. But yeah, I don't really do that anymore. Don Tomo and the Penis Stone. But I like, you know, there's not many things that I'm like, what do I pick up and play for a couple of hours, and can I be bothered to like load something up just for a couple of hours? Because everything else, all the single player stuff that I enjoy playing off stream is stuff that I'm like, oh, I need a bit of time. If I'm going to play City Skylines, like, what's the point in just playing it for a couple of hours? I need to like commit a whole day, you know. Same for RimWorld. Going into Hacienda. We got the shotgun that I hate, but it's slightly better than the sword off. Hey, buddy. End me. Okay. Okay. I will. Okay, let's put the link to the sausages. The bot will just make it disappear, I think, maybe. You might have to do it in Discord or something. I don't really know what the bot does. It has a life of its own, to be honest. Oh, hello. Ow. Owie. Satisfying shooting that, man. Enjoyed that. I don't know if it's just this dude. Maybe. It's been pretty quiet. I've got a fun sausage video. Not what you think. Not sure what I thought, to be honest. There are 2 people. What is that? Oh, it's someone's bag. Someone bailed out a window a minute ago. Or maybe he climbed in the window? The S12K barely getting it done, yeah. Just about worked, didn't it? Oh, we're already boosted. Fuck it. So, yep. Worked better that time. Good little run with the S12K there for me. I'm normally terrible with it. I shot him right in the face. My mom would be so proud. Oh, don't do that. What are you doing, you madman? Right, well, my armor's quite dinged up, but, you know, we're alive and kicking. Thank you. Paid actors. This is the life of being a streamer, guys. This is being a fucking streamer. I sit here all day getting shat on and killed. All fucking day getting ruined. And then I get 3 kills and they're fucking paid actors. You can't fucking win. Oh, well, I won actually. Jesus. Hey, Nuke. How you doing? Paid actors. What do I want? I want a better helmet, some kind of snipery muck gun. Probably get rid of this S12, the 12-tway. 12, just get rid of that shotgun. Not sure we're going to use it. It's had a good run. You're just here for our amusement. Well, that is on the plus side, right, of being a streamer. That's the good thing about being a streamer, is that, like, it's a bit like there's no such thing as bad news. There's no such thing as bad content, right? It's all content. If I play, the thing is, you just got to don't just play averagely. You've got to either play really well or like absolute dog shit. Like no in between. Because no one just wants to watch a bit of like meh. Yeah, he did okay, whatever. You want to see me either be absolute dog shit or incredible. The middle ground is irrelevant. No one wants to see that. Winnie Snipes. I've got a 3x now though, you know. I'd feel bad leaving it. We'll see what we find. There was an SKS, not really interested in that. There's a Mini, quite interested in that. Thank you. I'm going to stick with the quickie on the M4. I think that's the meta. That's the meta. YouTube video title. If we win, that's the meta. Just say it a few times for the algorithm. Meta. 32 bullets in my... I've got 11. I forgot I won this. Not sure I need the 11 energy drinks, I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, okay, let's have this one. We can just keep boshing them all day. I need some bits in my gun. I feel like this game is descended into madness somewhat. Just chatting a load of shit. Hey, needed that. Thank you. Bit of ammo. Are we in the zone? We are. Someone did jack the car, so we have no ride. Ben the Mini-Man. See you later, Joe. Thank you so much for your Patreon support. Thank you to all of the Patreons, but especially all the ones who joined today. We had so many new people jump on board the Patreon train today. Is incredible. You don't know how much it helps us out. It's so much different to, like, when you sub on Twitch, they take such a big cut of that, and then Patreon, they just take 5%. So much, you know, helps out the channel a lot more. It's very, very useful. Thank you. It will help me pay for the postage for this delivery that I wasn't meant to accept today from the missus that I'm now going to have to post back. So thanks. All aboard the Patreon bus. Choo choo choo, it's leaving. And that's not what buses sound like, but whatever, right? Okay. Should we go find a vehicle? Choo choo! All aboard the bus. That's how buses are in England. We have steam buses. It's very retro. No one wants to watch a competent player. Yeah, exactly. You want useless or godlike. That is a fucking cracking flip, mate. I love that. I'm surprised none of those hit, to be honest. Ease off. Fair play. if you're useless, you have to have the bants as well. Well, exactly. I mean, that's what I've always said before. That guy is gone, isn't he? Because what a lot of people ask me, where if I mention to like people that I meet out in the real world, not on the internet, and I mention what I do, a lot of the time they're like, there's just people flying everywhere with bikes. A lot of the time they're like, oh, you must be like really good at games then. Or people are like, oh, my son's really good at Call of Duty. He wants to be a streamer. And I'm like, it's not really, I mean, it helps, but it's not really the primary like thing that is good for being a streamer. The primary thing good for being a streamer is being entertaining. I like, you know, hang on, hold that thought. Oh, you're down there. I think he went, did he go in there? Where's all these people? I see you. I don't want to start shooting you because there's going to be a guy behind me shooting me in the ass. And I'm in the red zone. But like, the better you are at gaming, the less entertaining you have to be. So if you're really shit, then you need to be like super entertaining, right? You reckon I might survive hiding in here? I'm going to try it. We'll just sit here and chain these energy drinks for a minute. A bus is just a train that says, fuck you, I go where I want. Yeah, exactly. It's just a more freedom bus. In that case, I'd need to be Peter Kay. Trying to get my head under the desk for extra safety. I like beards. Oh, this is... Whew. Gosh. Are you not entertained? Exactly. He does. I don't think Maximus sounds like that, but maybe it'd be a better film if he did. Right. Welcome, everybody. Head back out. Is this guy still around? And where did this guy go? Oh, fuck, he's over here now. Oh, he's not hitting. God, the 3x. I'm so terrible with it. Well, there we go. Not my finest work, but he's dead. And at the end of the day, it's all that fucking matters, chat, isn't it? Oh, here I told you he'd come out when I started shooting. This lad with the quaddie. Bang on him, that was. I don't feel like I want to shoot him with a mini, actually. I was like, my close range has been shit today. Maybe he's got the mutant burst could be nasty. Oh, I shot him in the face and he died. Hey! 3K is buns. Is that like saying it's cheeks? Is this the new cheeks? We're pretty good for the old, you know, what's it called? We had a Winnie and an MK. That is something, isn't it? All right, let's go check this guy. Oh, we can take his quad bike. Does that mean good or bad? I think it means bad. Hey, Pigeon. How you doing? Nice to see you, Mr. Spidge. How you been? How's your gaming been? I watch Nacho and Fade when I want to watch sweaty gameplay. I watch you to hang out, and I watch Chewy for the entertainment. That doesn't sound very complimentary of Chewy's skills. Sounds a bit mean, to be honest. I think Nacho, I mean, Chewy's a fantastic streamer, you know that. I haven't really had a chance to watch much Fade, so I don't really know too much about what his stream is like. I'm sure he's awesome because he's, you know, pretty pretty big and successful streamer man. But Nacho Stream, he's just so good. I fucking love Nacho Stream. He's just great. He's so good at just chatting away, constantly talking. Ticks all the boxes. I don't know why I haven't picked up one of these 4Xs that I've just been ignoring. Like I was moaning about the... Pick it up! Moaning about the 3X. Just ignoring the 4Xs. Mini M4. Love that loadout, mate. 10 out of 10. Nacho's great. What a guy. And he's called Ben. The thing with Chewy, it's easy to forget you're playing PUBG when you're playing with him. Yeah. I never even watched it. When I'm watching Chewy stream, he could be playing fucking anything. I'm never watching the gameplay. Oh, fucking hell. Did he just get... I think he just got shot by someone else. He did. I don't know if that was him who shot me in the head. Someone shot me in the head. Your videos on YouTube about controller settings helped you a lot. I play PC with controller for the challenge. Ah, nice. That's excellent to hear. Glad you found them useful. I think, is that a guy? That little head? Yeah, that's a little head, isn't it? I'm not sure I really have the scope to be dealing with that with my banged up helmet. It annoys me when you and Nacho stream at the same time. Really inconvenient. Well, you know, tell them to get out of here. Get back on me quaddy. We didn't get more information on the phrase buns. I assume it's bad. Get to the play zone. We'll have some more scrapping in the zone. Oh, nice. I haven't done a ton of quad bike driving in this game. Is this scalable? Can you shoot out the tires on bikes? You can't on the new bikes. No, not the push bikes. Kind of disappointingly, they're yeah, basically indestructible. I heard someone shooting up. Oh, there he is. Nice try. Come on. We fucking both tried everything, didn't we? That's a decent one. Well, I think we throw most of it now, haven't we? How many of these have I got? That's it. Come on! The zone's coming. Well, I'm giving you some peeks here. Oh, you're going over there. Hello. Not really sure how much I hit him there. Let's get boosted and we'll try and move in and get this done. I think he's running from play zone. It's an early zone, mate. Don't worry about it. You go in there? I think so. Not very fucking helpful. Remember that lad you threw 9 stuns at? That was great. That was excellent. He came in chat as well. He came in chat afterwards. That was excellent. You can't spike strip a bike? No, you can't, unfortunately. Scorpion on a bike is so much fun, I bet. He came in chat. Gross. It was a throwing war for a sec. Yeah, we've been having a nice little scrap with that dude and then just got shot in the ass. Sounded suspiciously fast. No, it didn't. It was fine. I mean, I play with Nacho. That dude's like... Bow, 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 bow. What about using the random spinning wheel to select game modes? Yeah, I think we will for Saturday. The spinny wheel is always good fun, so we'll put some silly stuff on there. Absolutely. Yeah, people like the old spinny wheel. Have you heard the band called The Urge from the 90s? Doesn't ring a bell. Are you going to do new videos for all the millions of new players next month? Yeah, I'll definitely do some and see how they go. It's hard to gauge how much interest there'll be, but I'll certainly refresh a few of my, you know, a few of my videos for PUBG. Fun little game that, despite the death. Still fun. So many people still think PUBG Plus is a monthly subscription. Yeah. Their comms do leave a little bit to be desired sometimes, but maybe people are just stupid. I think calling something plus does sound a bit like a monthly sub, I suppose, doesn't it? Imagine paying monthly to play TPP ranked. Whew. Be something, wouldn't it? What do you have time? 5 o'clock. Yeah, we got a bit of time. Oh my god, 59. We got another new Patreon. We got another new Patreon. Barley. Barley signed up. Thank you so much, mate. You bloody legend. 59. Nearly at 60. That's what. How many is that today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new Patreon supporters today. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me update the overlay. Can't believe that nearly says 60. Clappy, clap, clap. Exactly. Happy Clapmas. Bam, 59. Incredible. Cheers, bro Barley. Thank you very much. Oh, the old Bernie plane. There you go. You've got access to the old tier 1 audio commands if you want to use them at all, Barley. Ooh, where should we go? Fishing camp and the weird shit? Sure. Oh, I kind of need to get rid of that map rotation command, whatever that is, because it's... Didn't they rescind that? Well, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, they changed their mind for this season, didn't they? I don't know what it's going to be for the next ones. Muchos Patreonos. Uzi game? I feel like I've just been using wherever I find. I've been having so much shit luck today. The only good luck I have is when I play one-man squads who've been tearing up loads of kills on the drop. And then every solo game I've just like dying to just incredibly bullshit deaths every game. Thanks. Yeah, that was my Uzi game. Did you like it? Excellent. Glad you enjoyed it. Really enjoyed playing Vikendi again. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about it. It's kind of okay to have it back. It's kind of, I didn't really miss it, but you know, it's a giggle to play on. An unarmed man, I know. What a dick. I didn't think he'd be looking behind him. I thought he might go for the other guy that was like landing near him. But we fucked it up. Straight in though, might get lucky. At least we can get a solo game now. Like the first couple of hours of the stream was just the solo queues was so slow. We just had to give up and play one man's. Like this isn't too bad. Joining with 69 quickly like that, you know, I'll take that. I would have let you arm yourself. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's very generous. Far too kind. We hit 29,000 followers today. It's not really a milestone, but we're creeping towards 30k, which is kind of cool. Never really know what you're meant to celebrate with them on Twitch. I feel follower count is so meaningless. Doesn't really have any bearing on anything, does it? And I mean, in the same way, I suppose YouTube subscriber count kind of doesn't. But I still want to hit 100,000 subs on YouTube. Would be very cool, even though it doesn't really mean anything. It's kind of nice. I mean, I guess it means you've put in some work over the years, but it's kind of irrelevant to the current popularity of your channel, right? Because it'd be interesting if they did a cull of like people who subscribe to your channel but don't actually watch it anymore. Everyone would lose like 80% of their subs probably. I realised I wasn't subbed on YouTube. I'll do it now. Thanks very much. You've got another 20,000 friends. You can get us up to 100k subs. Give them a text. But yeah, we're getting there. People never unsubscribe. Yeah, it's the thing. I can't remember really unsubscribing from anyone on YouTube. So there's like there's a mishmash of people who have subbed to us for World of Tanks console, Ark, you know, Rust console, PUBG, other random games I've done videos on over the years, Minecraft. So yeah, it feels kind of silly because you're like, we got 80,000 subs, but really like a PUBG video will do like 4,000 views, and a Rust videos tend to do a lot better. But they're not even from our subs. The Rust videos do well because they do well in search. But I still want that 100k subs because it'd be freaking cool. It's a nice milestone, right? This looks a bit like, you know, like a kind of inappropriate boner, you know? You know what I mean? Just putting that out there. Okay, take 2. Fishing camp. Benny's back. And this time, he's here to fish. The old tent pole. Yeah, exactly. Someone said if you go past a bit, then you're a bit lower. So let's do that. Where's the camp? Down there. Swing! 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 Bedtime tent pole for sure. Yeah, exactly. I went through my YouTube subs and realized I didn't watch 80%, still did not unsubscribe. Yeah, same. I think I'd only unsubscribe from someone on YouTube if they posted something on YouTube that like actively annoyed me when I saw it in my feed, or I don't know, if they were just like spamming the feed with a load of shite, I guess. But yeah, I can't remember unsubbing from someone really. Let's not go that way because it's just going to expose myself to getting caught in the open by someone again. Imagine if it's the same dude if he died straight away. The battle of frickin' fishing camp. Little fishing village. Hey, man. Bit of a revenge for being killed unarmed at Fishing Village a minute ago. Thank you. Hello. Maradona. Wow, didn't know he played PUBG. The legend himself. Do you have a bag? Does. What a guy. Okay, Uzi game. Quite fun shooting that 3x, what's it called? Old K2 at people. Enjoyed that. I guess the mini Uzi. Playing from the afterlife. Yeah, he did die, didn't he? Yeah, that's true. Okay, cool. You know, nobody's perfect. Take this. Take this. So many 3x's. There's another one there. Did Ben say he was going to expose himself? Is there a time for this? That'll be part of the Christmas charity stream on Saturday. Tune in, give generously. We'll put that on the old spinny wheel. I kind of would like to put some things on my Uzi. And get a lot more ammo for it. Every little helps. What's up, Lone Wolf Ralph? How you doing? Nice to see you. Ooh, let's take that. Give it that. Boopity boop. Take that, thank you. Sure. We are in the play zone. Oh, I get that bike over there is so troll. There's like a bike on the beach that isn't a bike, you know? You get what I mean? Not really a bike. It's kind of a fake bike. Damn fake bike. It's a better scope and some 9mm, which is beautiful. Thank you. We go with a naked Uzi, I guess. We'll figure it out. Well, kind of bit naked, semi-naked. TBG nudes are part of the Patreon thing. Oh fuck, there's a man. Like this bike here, I'm pretty sure that's not a... Oh, no, it's a fucking real bike. It's risky. Oh, you're at the top. No? Oh, he is up the top. Not where I thought he was. But... Oh, this is a very risky fight. Oh, fucking body shot me. Okay. Might be getting ready to frag. Yep. Not a good fight with the mini from here, really. I mean, we could be, you know, sensible and back out of it. I kind of want to just keep trying to shoot him, to be honest. Kind of a shit angle to shoot from here as well. Maybe around here might be a bit better. Nope, not really. Come on. I see you. Oh, there we go. It was kind of inevitable. Mini versus Bolty is tough. Yeah, it is tough. What are you gonna do? You gotta try it. If you can land a heady, you can push in, you know. Kill him with the Uzi. Mini takes 9 shots to kill. Tactical smart. I don't think I had any smokes, in fairness. And I don't have the patience to bother re-engaging, so just stand there and shoot and see what happens. Try and try again. Exactly. Exactly. We got time for another. Fuck it. All that Patreon support. Squeeze another in. And we got another one. Spoon. Olive Spoon signed up. We're up to 60. We've done it. We've hit 60 Patreon spores. Amazing. That is the most we've done in a day by miles. Just by absolutely miles. Get that updated. Pronto. Bow, 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 bow. $60. Look at that. $60. Mutant Rain, how you doing? Good morning from New Zealand. Nice. Good morning, friend. PUBG is up 7% on Steam. Oh, it's good. What, like the player base? Congrats, Ben. Thanks, champ. Well, thank you, everybody. It's amazing. Jack Burton, how you doing? Looks like we're getting Santa Beard, Ben. Just got to get to 100. Need to find a Santa outfit for Saturday. Am I on tomorrow? No, I'm streaming today and Friday and Saturday. It's the bikes. People love the bikes. Players coming back from Battlefield. Halfway there. You started the new campaign around 20. We were on 14 Patreons when I relaunched the page. So we've gone from 14 to 60 in... let me scroll down my list. I can see when they started coming in. November the 3rd, Soccer Kick was the first of the new joiners. We had a few who were already with us from before. But yeah, November 3rd. So it is just over a month. Pretty amazing, right? Pretty amazing. Kind of feels like that 100, might be achievable. Then if we hit that, then, come up with another goal, right? Should we go bootsy? It's on one-man squads. Cheeky booty. Tour de Erangel, bikes and only throwables. I want to do the race down Stauber that we talked about on Friday. I think that'd be really fun. All on mountain bikes, just racing from the top of Stauber down the side of the cliff. Oh, that'd be excellent. Yeah, definitely going to be interesting to see what it's like when PUBG does go free to play in January. See what impact that has. It's just like a squad going for the main building. Well, maybe not. They might be fighting. Fuck yeah, I'm just going in. No vest. I've never been down here. Come on, give me a vest. Thank you. He's above. Cheeky little bot kill still. Oh, I don't have any meds. Thank you. He was pretty quick to react, that guy. Did some damage. Oh, shit, there was a line through there. I was going to pop a grenade over onto him. I guess that's the teammate of the guy. Oh, he's already lost 2 teammates. Gonna roll a little grenade over for him. Saw me faffing about there. Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't tend to see too many bots in solo games. I think in squads you get a few more, and it depends what time of day you play and what region you play and stuff. But I think like in solo games, the matchmaking is slow, but it doesn't really seem to throw bots in there. So it'd just be nice to see that matchmaking time just like get a bit nicer in the daytime. Like if it makes the matchmaking time so I can queue and play solos reliably in my normal daytime streams, then that'd be really, really nice. And hopefully PUBG release it with, they already said they're doing like a kind of training room thing or like a training mode to try and properly teach people the game a little bit. So if that's good and that's a success, then that'll help a lot because that's a big, you know, PUBG's quite a pretty unforgiving game. And then especially to come into it fresh when it's been out for like years and there's loads of sweats and stuff, like it's tough. So if they can do that well, and then, you know, we can nurture those people. I can get some good videos out to help them. They can come along and play customs and have a lovely time. Hopefully, might get some new people. So, you know, who knows? Could happen. I'm in NA, tons of bots in solo. Yeah, I never really... Even when matchmaking's like... really takes me like ages, it doesn't really seem to put many bots in. You must have to wait so long to get bots in solo games. The Australian server is 80% bots. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The poor Oceania servers. The new tutorial stuff looks half decent, but I think they need to help bridge the gap between training and actual games. Yeah. It's hard to do. And it's, you know, there's only so much you can do that, you know, to balance out just experience, right? But it's a lot hard. Like I was saying the other day, one of the things I used to always say to people in like tutorial videos and stuff was a great way to learn the game is just a hot drop, just to get you just quick hot drop, quick games, hot drop, get killed. You know, just practice your quick looting, maybe pick up a gun and kill someone. It just gets you used to the fighting mechanics, and eventually you'll kill someone. It will feel great. And rather than like playing the game, dropping somewhere really quiet, running around for 25 minutes without seeing anyone, and then getting killed by someone you never even see, like you don't really learn much from doing that. But you can't really follow that advice anymore because the matchmaking's so slow. You can't just go and hot drop like you used to. Like you used to have pretty much instant matches, so you just jump in, hot drop, die, straight back in a game. But now, like, it might take you 10 minutes to get in that lobby, and it's, you know, you don't want to go and hot drop, immediately die, and then repeat that all day. It's going to be pretty stressful. Training mode going to be full bot games. I think it said it was going to be a 1 versus 99 bots. So I don't know if it's even going to be a normal like BR situation or like some proper like actual tutorial thing. Really hard to ease players in unless there are loads of new players. Yeah, like having a mode if they had enough players to have some kind of like skill-based matchmaking for it's to some degree, like lobbies where you were like, okay, these are lobbies with only bots and new players, you know, for your first like I don't know 50 hours or something, or you didn't have to play in those lobbies, but they were like lobbies you could play in, or when you're under a certain level. Like I know people could make new accounts and smurf it a little bit, but like new players against new players is obviously a lot more forgiving than new players against people like us who have played thousands of hours. It used to be once the load screen timer reached 5, it would spin up a lobby just for me. Not sure if they changed that. Maybe. I guess we could test it if we had crossplay turned off, right? Not sure I have the patience, though. You can do casual mode. Yeah, but with 12 real players. But yeah, casual mode you can do, but yeah, it's not a bad one to do. The 12 players could be any level, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how well explained that is to players. Like if they figure it out that they should, you know, go and try that out a bit. But yeah, casual mode is definitely a good addition for helping that. I think more needs to be done with free to play. It'd be nice to have a way to like practice and train better than training rooms. I don't really feel I get much benefit from doing stuff in training room. Just shooting like targets and stuff doesn't really... It's not a real combat situation. Upstairs. That guy in the head as well. That was tight. Shh. Where'd this guy go? I got here. I think he may be around this way. Oh yeah, there he is. He's a running. Have you got a gun? There you go. Nice. Guess we'll take that. Watch out for this other guy. You can't play ranked? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Kind of want to get... Hear this guy? I don't want to get back up there and loot some more, really. Oh, fuck it. I mean, go play zone, I suppose. Hey, Sunshine. How you doing? The video Blitz drop suggested a tutorial training feature would be part of the free-to-play release. Yeah, absolutely will be. It will be. PUBG should take on TBG as a consultant to develop the game. I don't know that I'd like... I feel... People often say that, don't they? They're like, oh, well, they should get, you know, get some streamers in to tell them, give you some tips on developing the game. But I don't know. It does give you, you know, it's a very narrow-minded approach, though. From perspective, the advice I could offer would be a very narrow scope, is what I mean. It all be, you know, it's all from like my perspective, right? Which might not be how most of the player base thinks. It might be how our community thinks. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? They make games for a living. I just sit here. Not really finding much stuff, are we? Let's do that. I'd say that vector. What's your vector, Victor? How does the charity event work? On Saturday, I'm going to stream. And, you know, hopefully... maybe say the vector and we can switch to an Uzi, right? That's the dream. You know, and then when I do that stream on Saturday, hopefully people come along and they give lots of money to charity. It's kind of the plan. The underrepresented Western white male perspective. Oh, I know. Such a hard time in society. Where's our voice? Picked a hell of a day to stop sniffing glue. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Take that, thank you. Good to be polite. It's a nicely pimped out SKS. Don't use it very often. The old Scus, but we'll give it a whirl. See we get on. Thank you. I really like having the quick draw be like a good option now. Like the speed with which, particularly with stuff like the Vector and the Uzi that reloads quick anyway. To have that with a buffed reload is pretty nuts. Like I think oh there we go, that's what we wanted. Like I'm gonna keep the quick draw on the Uzi rather than extended, even if we find one, just because the reload speed on it is just insane. I'm cruising past, aren't they? Go on, take that car. I might be parking up. Should we grab this and go for a ride? Or chill edge zone for a minute? Someone might turn up. I'm not sure I'm going to do much damage to this with my Uzi Scus, so we'll just leave it. There are a series of good incremental small changes building up in PUBG. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's just a shame a lot of it's, you know, so late in PUBG's lifespan. This sort of stuff that people would have enjoyed when there were loads of people playing the game. But there has, you know, there's lots of little, as you say, lots of little good things. I need to get to the top 5 here. Then decide he must drop all his guns and everyone else gets a P90. Hey. Going for the Michael Massey approach. I like it, yeah. I don't think I've been in the top 5 all day. It's been like mad old games, isn't it? Right, let's get in this car and go for a drive. Funny old games. How you doing, Steve? Nice to see ya. It's the one. I believe in you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate your belief. Balloon Man. Find the Balloon Man. Where are you, Balloon Man? Where's your balloon? I don't know. I think probably drove past it. I'm too busy trying to avoid trees. He's right there. He's still attached. He's a tough old chestnut, wasn't he? He didn't want to give up the cord, did he? Cut the damn cord, man. Looked very funny. Standing there with his little safety line. Chewy! Thank you for the 53 months. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. Gonna stick with what I've got, the quick draw on the Uzi. For the quickest of draws. Let's go play zone. Can the 69th Patreon get special mention? Yeah, we got up to 60 today. We've done like, I think 6 or 7 new Patreons today. Mad. He was determined to get that pickup. Yeah, I think he was hoping for the emergency evacuation to get him out rather than take cover. He was hoping for the plane to whisk him away to safety. Won't be long before we hit the old sweet 69. And then after that, right, 420 is the next target, surely. Has to be done. Ooh, Oh, he hit me. Up we go. What are you doing? Come back here. Took some hits, didn't he? Where'd your bike go? I love that little noise the bike makes. It's hilarious. TBG barrel. Yeah. It's a loadout. Oh, there it is. We found it. We got a bike if we need it. Excellent. I went tier 1 plus Patreon. Can't lose the streak. Yeah, fair. I see a guy here. No, is that rock peeking out? I saw you. I saw you. All right. Where's your bike? It's hard to resist the novelty. Don't worry, I'm coming, boys. Oh, this is a nice edge zone here. Oh, hello. Anybody else? I've come to fuck up your cars. But you don't get much vision here, do you? You can't see far around the hill. Oh, hello. Oh, he died. Oh, that's a great shot. Oh, we read that nicely. The other guy was weird. He kind of slumped on a post, didn't he? He didn't look like... I didn't think he was dead for a sec. Pumping bullets into the poor guy's body. Nice. What's up, Damer? How you doing? Have you tried a bike-kitted Scorp game? No, not yet. Not yet. We need to do it, though. Casey, how you doing? Cheeky little shot, wasn't it? Cheeky. You're cheeky, monkey. You're pretty out there. It's you being shot at. Where's the shooter? Keep an eye out. Guess that guy's wrapped all the way around there. I hear a bike. You can hear him from quite a way away, can't you? Oh, I think he was thinking of the car, I think. Oh, someone else has seen him. Where are you going, Mr. Bicyclist? It is pretty funny seeing these people like out having a little cycle. Definitely a good thing to like help you get in the zone in emergency, isn't it? Oh, these guys are properly scrapping. Should have brought one with me really, but whatever. This guy gonna rail him? Yep. Nope, not noticed him. Oh, he's pushing him. Oh! Oh, it's a great grenade. Lol. A little bit of 9mm would be great. Do we need anything else? No, not really. Free vest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone got any 9s? Second guy? No. All right. What a cracking grenade! Thank you. I like how far away you can hear the bikes from. It's kind of funny. Okay. Oh, it'd be great to get some novelty skins on the bikes, wouldn't it? Would be hilarious. Can we, like, cycle up here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my gooch. That's kind of nice. Imagine, like, smashing that in one clean run. That'd be pretty satisfying, wouldn't it? Where are they? See ya. Were they done fighting and that was an old grenade? Nope, there's still another man. Fuck! Woo! How late is this? No, we're okay, we're okay. Fuck. Oh, I thought that might do it. Not really looking good on ammo here. Gonna run down on this guy as well. Let's go across the bridge, actually, is a better option, isn't it? I'm a blue boy. God, I thought that was a car coming in from behind me for a minute. Close little fight in that last one. I forgot about my lack of extended with the Uzi. It was kind of rough, but you do reload super quick, but it is kind of nasty, only having 25 bullets. Dear me. Gonna disengage and try and... God, this guy's gonna be a nightmare. Fuck! I was hoping the car would distract everyone. It's just driving around like a nutter. Good little game. What's up, Mr. Barney? Can you now jump off and height drop as long as you have a bike with you? I mean, if you're on the bike, not just having your inventory. Do you know if the upcoming AI training mode can only be accessed 10 times total? No idea, to be honest. No idea. Don't really know anything more about it other than what we've seen. GG's, yeah, good little game. Good little game. Right, that's a nice stopping point there. It's a good game to end on. Not a crazy game, but, you know, good enough. But yeah, thanks, guys and girls. It's been amazing. Thank you for this Patreon support. Up to 60 is absolutely mad. So, thank you so much. I'll be back on Friday. We're doing PUBG custom games. And then on Saturday, we've got our charity stream, playing more PUBG customs and all sorts of silly stuff. So, come along on Friday. Come along on Saturday. It's going to be a blast. Have a fantastic rest of your week. And I will see you next time. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good one. Bye.